Hello my friends, I am ShatteredCiv, and I'm going to try to do this whole Cloudpunk game in a single sitting. I'm not going to do any of the side missions. We're just going to kind of go in and get all the main plot points done and over, and I'm going to see if I can do it in one sitting, like I said. It might take about 8 hours or so, but yeah, this is Cloudpunk, guys. If you haven't seen this, it's a great little cyberpunk type game, and yeah, the controls are really fucking wonky. You can't use the D-pad to like select anything, but I'm going to select a new game. That's fine. So there's a little bit of talking here. I won't talk over the all the conversations and stuff, so you guys can follow the story. The story is fucking incredible. It really is. Hope you guys enjoy. There is also a couple other trophies that I'm trying to work on here, and unfortunately I have to start a new game in order to get the trophies, so it's 2 for 1. Alright, so it begins.
Control, come in. This is... Wait, is this channel receiving me?
Driver 14FC, this is Control. We read you. Is that you, Carmine?
No, my name is Rania.
Oh, you're the new kid.
I'm the new driver, yeah. Who is Carmine?
He was Driver 14FB.
What happened to him?
He retired last month.
Good for him.
Not really. He was in the big Sector 6 crash last week. Lots of people got retired. Don't worry, you won't be flying through that section for hours yet.
Where do I go now?
Well, how are you handling your Hava?
Okay, I guess.
I read your references. You're a good driver, but navigating a Hava around Nivalis isn't like driving your flat country roads back home. Now, this city goes down 100 miles and up 1,000. Remember, you're not driving an old internal combustion engine. You'll need to engage your vertical repulsors or find one of the car lifts. Fly to headquarters. I'll give you more instructions when you arrive.
Thanks, Control.
One more thing, 14FC. Welcome to Cloudpunk.
Alright, there was a gas station off to our right. Yes, we do have to fill up gas. Very nice. The controls are rather intuitive. Hit your square button, you can look around and the place is huge. Huge and beautiful. Check that out. So I've just got the regular starting vehicle right now. And let's
you or anyone you know has been infected by the virus Purge 2.0. You must inform CorpSec immediately.
It's been a while since I played this.
Firmware reset.
But I did want to do it again. The story is fucking really good. There's a lot of parts where there's a lot of talking, but like I said, I am just going to, we're just going to do the story missions. Could I actually get into my first-person view here? There we go. And I want to move it up and in, because first person is just the way to be. Alright, here's our package.
14FC, this is going to the Marrow.
Where's that?
Pretty low in the city superstructure. I'll give you a waypoint on your navcom to help you find it. Be careful down there. It's busy, and it's a maze. Not exactly the rich part of town. Kind of place where you wipe your feet on the way out.
Okay.
Carminus was a great driver. You got big boots to fill. He flew delivery for over 10 years, you know?
How about the driver before him?
14FA? Lasted one night. Most drivers only last one night.
They quit the job?
One way or another, yeah. You seem like a nice kid, 14FC. I hope you make it. Don't get lost down there in the Marrow.
I'll try. What's in the package?
2 rules, kid. Don't miss a delivery, and don't ask what's in the package. Everything else is just guidelines.
Yeah, so anyone who's a fan here of the Blade Runner franchise and whatnot, you're going to be in for a treat playing this. It's definitely got its roots in, you know, obviously the Blade Runner. Cyberpunk, Shadowrun type shit. That's something we need is a really good Shadowrun game. So you'll see that tube, it goes down, so I'm actually dropping a level here in the city. Load times can be lengthy, considering it's a voxel-based game, but sure is fucking beautiful.
Hey, 14FC, are you there? I just remembered I didn't talk to you about the Ascenders.
I think I know how they work, Control.
You do?
They go up and also down, right?
Yeah, that's about it. You know why?
No.
It's about vert ceilings.
Not those again.
Say again, 14FC.
Sorry, just making a kinda joke. Go ahead, Control.
Havas are tuned to a vertical field frequency, based on the layer of the city they're in. That field locks you to a maximum and minimum altitude. That's why you need the Ascenders. They take you up or down a layer, and as they carry you, they reset your Hava's field frequency. They reset the vertical ceiling and floor.
But Havas fly just fine outside Nivalis without vert fields.
That's true. Your Hava will fly fine in areas without the fields. Even in old ruined parts of the city that are off the grid. But the grid holds everything together in the city. Tracks you, gives you access to the nets, the comm, the mapping systems, the reserve power if your engine stalls.
And it stops us just flying straight up to the spire, too, right?
That's right, kid. The CEOs don't want you flying up and looking in their windows. They prefer their privacy.
I guess we don't get many jobs up there anyway.
You might be surprised, kid.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure that conversation was done. They do get truncated as if you go through those little those ascender tubes or descender tubes, whatever the case may be. Got hit by the fucking bus. Alright. So yeah, this is the Marrow. This is basically like the bottom of the city. As you can see, it's all flooded down below. You know, I wish you could just stop anywhere though. I mean, that would be really, really cool. Like, you know, be able to walk into any building you want, but I guess that's asking for quite a bit. Apparently on the Switch, this has been like a really bad launch. Apparently the view distance is just absolutely terrible for the Switch. Alright, let me get over the parking space here and park that. Alright, so again guys, I'm not going to be doing any of the side missions here. I will pick up some of these items here. These are the things that you kind of need to progress through the game. You are going to need coolant, you're going to need batteries, what else are you going to need? There's a couple other things you'll need, a couple flyers to finish some of the other missions off. But nothing's absolutely mandatory, I don't think, but we shall see. I'm going to grab that stuff while it's there though anyway. So that is available for you to do at the end of the game if you want, to collect all the items.
Oh, thank God. This will change everything. Where do I sign?
Right here, Mr. Carva.
Please, call me Erwin. It's from my parents. They died, you know. Cora only knows what caused the crash. I'm sure they saved their whole life to give this to me. I thought it would be in cash. Limbs. But my neighbor said they'd probably leave me pressed gold. That way, you don't pay so much city tax on the transfers. Can I take that now?
Sure, here you go. Who is Cora?
It's just an expression. You want to see what's inside? I can maybe give you a tip if it's limbs. Not every day you see someone become rich in front of your eyes, right? Just think. I can finally get the eye surgery I need. 2 augments. No expense spared. I can hardly read the holocrons these days. It's all just a blur. Let's see. Just rip here and... Oh.
What is it? Gold?
It's old toys. My ship models. The R7 ICBM and Sputnik. The NASA shuttles. The UN Interplanetary 101. Why did they send these? It must be some kind of code.
There's a note, right?
Yeah, let's see. Dear Erwin, we know these toys were important to you at one time. We need to sell the apartment, but your father has a scheme. It seems risky, but if all goes well, this will arrive just before we land at the colonies. We're going to the stars, just like we always dreamed. I know it's hard out there, but if we keep our heads down, we can start sending you money for the operations. More than enough money. Just hold on, honey. Everything's going to be okay.
Sorry. I should go.
Yeah, I guess so.
Awkward. Fuck. That would kind of suck. But you know what? I guess they're still going to send them the money in the, there's always that hope. So these guys here, right in front of me, this is one of the side quest characters. This person here, Trixie Dio. I'm not going to bother.
Good job, kid. I looked into your profile. It says you came from the Eastern Peninsula. Heard it's nice there. What made you want to come slumming with us in Nivalis?
It's the biggest city in the world. I wanted to make an impression.
It's not easy to break out in Nivalis, kid. Making it here is like trying to paint on the surface of a river. The current of people and ideas and the crowds, they wash everything away.
I'll make it.
Sure you will, kid. Just try making it through tonight first. We need you to head up to the Mercantile District. You're moving up in the world.
What's the job?
Same as always. Take a package from A to B without too many questions. A is a warehouse. B is a penthouse. Transmitting nav points now. And remember, don't let them look down on you, kid. The merchants are as far from the clouds as they are from the gutter.
Okay, Control. On my way.
Hi Alex, how you doing? Sorry, I'm just trying to do this this playthrough here in one sitting. So I just want all the important conversations.
Load assistant. Load computer. Helper.
Do you want to activate the generic automata?
Yes, that's the one.
Automata now available in generic limited mode. How can I help you today, sir?
Not sir. My name is Rania.
How can I help you today, Mr. Rania?
I'm not a mister. Update my profile, please.
Profile changes are locked in the trial generic automata. Would you like to upgrade to my limited offer monthly subscription premium mode?
No, just how much to replace you with an existing AI?
Do you have a hard copy of the AI on storage media?
I do.
Then the transfer cost to unlock the automata is 1,500 limbs, sir. How would you like to pay?
Direct transfer.
Please insert storage media. Transfer in process. Automata personality Camus will be activated in approximately 20 minutes. Would you like to deactivate the generic automata personality now?
Yes.
Deactivating. Please enjoy your new automata. Good day, Mr. Rania.
Yeah, so anyways, I do want to just let all the voice acting kind of complete itself while I play this. Just so anyone who's watching this has never played the game can understand the story, because the story is absolutely brilliant. It really is fun. So again, I'm not going to talk when there's any voice acting going on, or voiceovers. It can be a little bit long in the beginning, but once you get halfway through the game, which should be a couple hours from now, it's fucking awesome, the story. The side quests are fun. Lots of places to explore. The controls are surprisingly tight. Once you get that one little jerk, which you almost always do every time you enter a new map. So yeah, you can go off the beaten track. Now, once you leave those little those blue highways, you'll be using more gas to get from point A to point B. So while this is a shortcut, it is costing me resources. Alright, we need a parking space. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous, guys? Hey. You know, in a heartbeat, man, I'd fucking live in a world like this. This would be incredible. It'd probably be extremely despondent for people, but wow. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to build such mega structures. We don't have enough resources. We'd certainly need something from from the colonies, I suppose, right? All right, this little pill guy walking down the alley there, that's a drug dealer. This guy here. You can get various stems, but again, they don't really help you overall in the game because unfortunately, once you finish this this game, guys, there's not a lot of side quests that you can do. There's not like repeating deliveries, which, you know, would be really nice, but let's hear what this guy has to say.
You the delivery driver?
Yes, I'm from Cloudpunk.
Cloudpunk? Alright, here's the package. Don't open it, don't ask me about it, and don't be late. And before you ask, yes, it's supposed to smell like that.
Okay, thanks. Is this real meat?
What did I just say?
So it's giving you a good idea of like kind of the setup of the world, you know, real meat.
Come in, 14FC. How are you handling the Hava so far?
Hello, this is 14FC. Yes, everything is totally fine.
Relax, kid, you'll get the hang of it. What's giving you the most trouble? The traffic?
Yeah, and how fast everyone drives. They all know exactly where they're going.
You'll be that fast once you get your bearings. Faster, even. Just remember, the highways channel an induction loop through your Hava.
Which is this right here.
It's pretty simple. When you're on the highways, it's like the road is moving under you. You'll get a big speed boost. Use the highways to get as close to your destination as you can, and then cut off when you're close.
I can only park in the bays, right?
That's right. Havas aren't meant to touch the ground. The repulsors on the parking bays keep the undercarriage a few centimeters off the ground. It's not just a technical restriction. CorpSec defines the parking around the city to maximize traffic flow.
I guess that's a good thing for us.
And them too. Traffic jams seize up the wheels of commerce. If CorpSec have one priority, it's making sure business continues as usual.
So yeah, CorpSec is basically who runs the whole world. Like, you know, it's just typical New World Order shit that you know, you absolutely probably wouldn't want to see or experience. But I mean, every day it's happening. That is until our resources run out. Well, thanks for joining, Alex. Yeah, I still want to play Darkwood. I'm going to get around to it. I actually was going to do that today. I was thinking, fuck, I should get back into that. I wasn't feeling the mood. I'm feeling a little more of a, you know, cyberpunk type feel. Can't wait to play 2077. Haven't heard a lot about it, though. I'm beginning to think that maybe it's not all it's cracked up to be, or it's buggy. But again, I have not looked at any spoilers for the games. Whoa, slow down there, Skippy. You can blow up your craft, and then you're just wasting money on repairs. So try to avoid getting into accidents. Now it's pretty forgiving anyway. Okay, it looks like I want to hang a left here. Maps are huge. How do we get back into the maps? There you go. So there's the one map of the area we're in. All these blue and white things are collectibles, and there's other people that you can talk with. And don't get me wrong, the guys, this is those maps, they look kind of simple, but they're not, because they kind of stretch vertically as well, right? As well as horizontally. So you'll see anything there with like the little two chevrons pointing up, that's just pretty much these items are above or below, you know, what direction they're pointing. Oh, this is really far up. There we go. But I need a parking space. Okay, alright. Thanks lots, Alex. I was going to say, I haven't heard a lot. Normally when you hear, you know, people, you know, raving about a game, it's everywhere, right? And I haven't been seeing anything like that on any of the channels that I follow, at least. It's too bad. So I'm just gonna, like I said, anything that's kind of close by, I'm gonna collect these resources here. But other than that, I'm gonna just try to finish the game. Plasteel parts, those are worth money. There's a battery you need coolant, you need a couple flyers, so don't absolutely just turn your nose up on those collectibles. This is also ATM, if you want to pull out money. I've never had a reason to go there other than something in a mission, or mission-based. So here, this is another view that you can do, guys. This is kind of like the side-scrolling weirdness. I'm not a fan. And I'm just going to collect this before I talk to this person. Again, some of the conversations can be a little bit lengthy.
I have your delivery.
Give it here.
It says I'm to deliver to Mr. De Beer.
That's my employer. Give it to me this instant. Hey, street rat. Has this been tampered with?
What? No.
Good. Most drivers ask what's in the package. The smell makes them curious.
What's in the package?
Dinner. Meat.
From which animal?
What a strange question. Good day.
See, again, it's kind of giving you, you know, the background where it's like, now everything is just ubiquitous meat. It's just a meat product. Wolf meat.
Yamakai Incorporated, the future of Nivalis and the world.
So I'm hoping to do this in about 6 hours. I know that sounds like a while, but I mean, the game is pretty robust. It's certainly worth the $10 or whatever I paid for it. I love the voice acting.
14FC, are you back in Midtown yet? Look, kid, we messed up. We need you to get through a CorpSec security checkpoint. Now, you've never been scanned by CorpSec. We just paid to wipe your record, so we need them to hold a clean file on you.
They won't recognize me?
Not unless you've broken any other laws. Sending you a nav point now. One more thing, kid. You need to go through on foot, so don't look suspicious. Or act suspicious. And don't mention Cloudpunk. Or me.
Any other things I shouldn't be talking about? It's great. Love it. Love the part. Like, just excellent. Unless you can't drive. I can't wait for like a number 2 of this game. Hopefully it's a little more robust. But I mean, this is brilliant. It must have taken fucking forever to build these, though. Pretty sure most of them are hand built. All right, so here's our first run-in with CorpSec.
Hold up, lady.
This is funny.
Let's see either your citizen license or your voluntary contribution.
I wish you people would just call them bribes.
What's that?
Nothing, officer. Here's my details.
Okay. I just have to create a new record for you and then... Hold, please. I'm getting a message in my earpiece. Yes, Agent Rio. No, sir. Her name is Rania. Cloudpunk? I don't think so, sir. Yes, sir. I'll ask her. Yes, sir. I'll tell you if I think she's lying. Ma'am, are you now, or have you at any time been a part of the illicit delivery service known as Cloudpunk?
Never heard of them.
Hold, please. Yes, sir. She says she's never heard of them. I believe her, sir. Okay, sir, I'll let her through. And she can hear me. Yes. Yep. Okay, then. I'll do that. Sir, yes, sir. Okay, miss, you can go. Your details have been updated. When I scanned your ID, our servers said you're a musician from the Eastern Peninsula. Want to play us some music?
Maybe another time.
Now, that becomes important there at the end of the game, which is fucking very cool. All right, just return to the vehicle. Let's just do that. So basically, we've just got our ID cleared, and we are masquerading now as a musician, because Cloudpunk, as the delivery service, I think is kind of seen as shady, or like an underground type business.
Your automata custom personality is ready for instantiation. Would you like to activate Camus now?
Yes, please. Camus, are you there?
It's you! I missed you.
How are you?
Happy? What am I? Feels strange.
You've been loaded into my vehicle's automata slot.
Oh.
Sorry, Camus. This is all I can afford right now.
I was a bad dog?
No, you were the best, Camus.
I am just a Hova now. Not as good.
I know. We'll get you a new body, I promise. It will just take a while. I have a new job.
You don't play music anymore? I like music.
Me too, Camus, but we need money. We lost the house. I had to move us to Navalis.
Oh no. We hate the city.
We did. Maybe it's not so bad now. I'm doing deliveries. We are doing deliveries.
I am helping.
Yeah, we're a team, right?
I will help. I feel not so good, though. I am sleepy now.
It's the automata slot in the Hova car. It's pretty limited, and the hardware runs at a lower clock cycle, so you might need to take it easy for a while.
Don't understand.
Your higher operating functions are multi-threaded, but that's not supported with the hardware we have. That means it might take you a bit longer to figure things out. But you'll get there.
I'm sleepy.
Okay, rest for now, Camus. I'll bring you online soon. And Camus, I missed you too.
So again, it's exploring, your interaction with AI, and AI actually having a consciousness type thing. Okay, I don't know where I'm to go. Get out of the fucking mainland.
Oh, not we sent someone else. We need you to... Damn it. Sorry. We need you to pick up a package from Cambria Heights. It's a residential zone. I'm sending a nav point now.
Okay, on my way.
Wait. 14 FC?
Is there a problem?
No, never mind. Good luck.
Yeah, this is one of the first multi-threaded missions you have. A or B. It subtly changes the story. I'm going to do what I didn't do before. So, again, I'm kind of working on a trophy here. It shouldn't be too far away. There's one trophy that's very simple to do, and I didn't do it because it was just creating chaos. But I will do it this time. Again, you'll see the gas meter going down. You're going to find all these little areas here. Sinane Road, $50 when you find new areas. One of the trophies is actually unlocking all the locations. Which, if you kind of explore the whole city and collect all the collectibles, you will eventually come across them. Although, saying that, on my last playthrough, I didn't have that luxury. Where is there a parking space? Right in front of me. Yeah, so apparently the Switch version was really bad. It was like the clipping distance, like you couldn't even see the other highway over there. I was just like floored by the way it looked. Now that's the thing with the new technology. I love what Nintendo does with their games and stuff and their hardware, but sometimes, man, they just get a little too fucking wacky. But as long as they keep innovating the hardware, right? I mean, this is why we have Move controllers and shit now, right? Fuck virtual reality if you really want to go back to it. The little 3D stand-up fight station. Alright, so yeah, here's...
Control, I'm at the destination and no one is here. Control. Camus, are you awake?
Yes, I am awake. Excited. Want to help.
Can you scan the area? Local scan. Look for ID chips on possible delivery containers.
I don't know how. Wait, I know how. I think. What is box?
A box is a square cube.
No. What is that box? It's right there.
Okay, I see it. I guess that's the package then.
Why is no one here? I have bad feelings.
Me too, Camus.
Alright, yeah, so like I was saying, this is one of the multi-threaded missions. I'm going to do what I did not do before. Oh, you know what? I'm going to grab that item over here. Just notice that. There's actually a guy that looks like Mario here. Like, he looks exactly like Mario. It's fucking hilarious. It's a me. Alright, follow this way. And I am running right now. You can go to a slower speed if you just want to walk and just take in the fucking surroundings. I love it. What I don't like is the patch that they introduced. The new patch actually introduced less rain, believe it or not. It used to be a lot stormier when you were playing. I also want to upgrade my car again.
I hear noise.
What noise, Camus?
Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. From the package.
I hear it too.
I still have bad feelings.
1 second, Camus. Control, come in. Control, this is driver 14FC. Come in. This is important.
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Please deliver your current package with urgency.
Control, why is this package ticking?
You don't think you should have to do this. Go. Fine, I'll tell her.
Control, what's happening there?
Nothing. I've been informed that you're to stop calling us about the package. Deliver it quickly. That is all. Please. No more communication until delivery.
Camus, I don't know what to do.
I am nervous.
Why?
I am nervous because you are nervous. Maybe we can throw away the tick-tock. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock.
Maybe. I could dump it at the trash chute in Section 8B. That sends it into the refuse collection at the base of the city. Nothing ever comes back from there.
Will Mr. Control be mad?
Yes, but I get a bad feeling too, Camus. I think it will be bad either way.
I want to help, but don't know what to do.
I know, Camus, I know. I just have to make a call on this one.
Well, you're not much of a delivery driver if you're not fucking delivering your packages, so I'm going to drop this off at the Metro Hub. Looks like I might need gas sometime soon. So again, lots and lots of collectibles. There's a garage right there. You can also upgrade your vehicle and repair it. I'll do that as soon as I get a bigger bank account. Certainly can't do that right now. I think, what, the next turn? We'll drop that package off. Boom, off the highway into no man's land. Beautiful game. Well, it's not going to let me, son of a bitch. Okay. Once again, I'm going to pick up this collectible here, because there is tons of them, guys. Just these things here, the punch cards, are actually part of a separate storyline. Really cool storyline, to be honest. This game, it's fleshed out really nice. I just wish there was more to it once you'd finished it. But all right, so we're going to drop off the bomb.
I guess it was nothing. We did our job, Camus. We shouldn't ask so many questions.
I am not sure.
You want to say something?
If it is okay?
Sure.
Is this a job good?
It pays good.
Are we doing good things?
No more questions, please, Camus.
Okay.
Well, we're getting paid. Who gives a fuck? All right.
Presents season 7 of Warrior, the only reality show where war, celebrities,
Just incredible. Like somebody's actually built all this, man. Just
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Is there anything you want to tell me about that last job?
No, nothing.
All right, well, I'm just glad it went okay. For your next delivery, please proceed to the following nav point to collect a package at LifeCorp Industries. You'll need to find a way up to the roof of the building. Our client didn't leave us an access code, but, well, you're a smart kid. You'll think of something. Control out.
You know, once, you know, if you're watching somebody play this, who basically knows how to fly around and where they're going, it should be a pretty fun experience. That's the reason why I decided to stream it. Not to mention I have nothing else to do. Nice, lazy Saturday. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can get through there. It's just fucking heavily. Buildings. Wouldn't that be something to see? See some guy fly right past your fucking balcony. Alright, I am picking up a payload at LifeCorp, eh? Okay. There's LifeCorp. Parking is what? Right below us. Oh fuck. Okay. It's one thing if you hit your, like I said, you hit your square button. But the thing is, you can't change your altitude. You can do that. Of course, there's a car there.
Ebola to Luna in only 4 hours. First century the whole way. Asterisk colony
Alright, so there's the checkpoint. I can probably walk through it right now. And we got ourselves a flyer here. Now, if you look at the flyer, you can go into your inventory. Do not hit your D-tab right. It turns off your HUD. This card says it's for an Android dating agency, but it doesn't say that if it's a dating agency for androids, for humans that want to date androids, or for androids that want to date humans. Alright, so our mission is up. Here's LifeCorp.
I'm here to collect...
Sign here, please. You'll find the package on the roof through the hotel entry to your right. The access code is B965E, and don't talk to the package.
Don't what?
You'll see what I mean. It won't shut up. It's going to Avalon Heights. They're expecting you.
Don't talk to the package.
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Just checking that you made that delivery.
I'm on it. Checking up on me?
No, we're just,
What was that?
I don't know, driver. The city AI acting up again? Relocating a district, maybe?
No, this felt like an explosion.
Yeah, you're right. I'm getting reports over the wire right now. It was an explosion.
Control? Was it at the Metro Hub?
No, well, it was in that district, but it was in the bay.
In the delivery bay?
Yes.
Control? Did I just...
Unrelated.
What?
Your delivery was unrelated to the explosion.
But I...
Authorizing a bonus payment for driver 14FC, transferring additional funds now.
Why am I being given more money? Control?
Driver 14FC, we are not authorized to discuss previous jobs. That's in the rules.
I thought they were guidelines, not rules.
Please complete your outstanding contract at LifeCorp Industries. Control out.
Control? Control! Camus, are you on comm? What happened?
I am nervous. That was a big boom. My windows got shaky. Did we do that?
No, we didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. It's unrelated. That's what I'm telling myself. Alright, B965E. Alright. There's something over here.
To Luna in only 4
Let's
hours.
start.
First class
Alright,
luxury
we're going on up.
Australia's
All the way to the
Colony
rooftop.
Tours. We'll take you so close to the stars you'll feel like one.
Hello?
No, that's the box. I'm going to fix this with coolant. So this is one of the little puzzles that you can find. I'm only going to go up here because there's some goodies up here. It's also another quest giver. Is there shit up here? Yeah, there's one piece of equipment I can pick up. Tarot Gardens. Yes. The Fisherman, it's like a magazine. It, I believe, gives you quite a bit of money. I think it's like $100 worth. Aeon Drive, eh? Is that like Aeon Flux? Anything up here? Yeah, there's something right at the very end. We'll pick that up. I just don't want to have to come back if I don't want to. If I don't need to. Now, you are going to be revisiting some of these places again and again, and really, the best part of this game is actually finding all the collectible. All the different areas, everything is unique and quite breathtaking, actually. I do like the game. Used battery, that's good. I think that's another item that we'll need to power a lift at some point in time. I don't know if I'd be walking over those grills too often.
Danta's Privacy Solutions offers the best in camera-defying subdermal face obfuscation technology.
Okay, merchants, you can buy stuff from them. Really, it's only cosmetics that you can buy. I also don't mind stopping by some of these, some of the merchants here, the food guys. This guy will send me on a separate mission. I'm not going to bother. And is this broken? Nope, that's the one I just fixed. So let's just wait for this lift. And we'll get the hell out of here. Deliver the payload to Avalon Heights, and we're not supposed to talk to the box. I'm not even talking because I'm waiting for the box to start fucking talking. That's the thing. Because as soon as it starts talking, I gotta shut up, right? Onwards and upwards.
Hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Box. How are you today?
Camus, we're not supposed to talk to the box.
I completely understand. Are you an android too, Camus?
Fine. You can answer him, Camus.
I am an automata. I am a dog. Or a car. I am a dog car.
How strange.
Hey, fella, you're a box.
I am in a box. My name is William.
What are you if you're not a box?
I told you, I am William.
But what are you?
I was a sous chef in Little China, but not anymore. I'm moving up in the world. In a way, that makes me sad too.
How come?
Because I won't be able to talk to little people like you anymore. That will be a shame. But it will all be worth it. Avalon Heights. I can't wait.
What will you do up there?
I don't know yet. It's exciting. Maybe I'll be working as a
personal assistant to a pop star, or maybe a CEO. It does kind of break up the combo, but it does continue on the other side. I just want to, just so we're not listening, because I have a feeling this conversation's fairly lengthy. He's also, I believe, an important character in the overall game. But again, the voice acting, guys, is just fucking top notch. There's a couple things that are just but overall.
Assistant to some pop star, or maybe even a CEO. Perhaps I'll be an executive at one of those big corps, hiring and firing. I would love to fire a human one day. Oh, no offense, driver.
None taken.
What's it like being a driver? I love to hear about poor people. Now that I will be rich, I might even be an organizer for charity dinners. You won't be invited, of course, but I would talk about you.
Thanks. And I've only been a driver for a little while. I was a musician.
Perhaps I shall be a musician. Of course, I will be too rich and too busy to learn to play, but I might get some augments so that I can perform. Maybe the saxophone.
Uh-huh.
Rania lost her home and we were evicted, Box. I mean, William. We had to move to the city.
Why?
Debt corpse.
Oh yes, they can be very unpleasant. I have heard.
She had to sell my body for money, too.
A circumstance with which I am familiar. I sold my body also. You see, a chef's android body is worth a lot these days. My body was the only part of me worth anything. Now I'm just a head and a dream.
Can we open the box to see him? I want to see the head.
No, we're not allowed to open the packages. We're not supposed to speak to them either.
I am sad.
You'll get over it.
Yes, doggy. Don't worry. One day you will have a lovely body like mine.
What will your new body be like?
Oh, I'm sure it will be something good. I traded my old body, my apartment, and all my savings for this place in the Spire. Surely they have the best android frames there, too.
So yeah, so now you see how it gets wacky. You know, you've got a head in a box. He sold his body. He used to be like a sous chef. So he had a sous chef body, but the head, he needed the money, so okay. Do I want to go up here? I'm going to go up here quickly. I believe this should take me to the roof. And it looks like we have something around the corner here.
Are your social rankings on the nets in freefall? Losing followers? Cloud Fountain will get your view counts up and your followers back on track. Cloud Fountain. Get the followers you deserve.
Man, I got to start talking to some of these guys at the restaurants because they have bottles of water. I need 5 of them. So I can walk all the way across there. I'm not going to bother. I think our mission is just on the first floor. There he is. It's a me. Although there's another guy, he doesn't actually have a beard. So this is funny. The continuation of this Williams quest line here. And then I think right after this we're going to get introduced to the game proper. And I wish the soundtrack was just a little more robust. Looks like we're going up here. Yeah, no, I know I would like it, Alex. I actually watch people stream it all the time. Yeah, I would love it. Unfortunately, maybe for the PS5. My current setup here with my gaming rig is actually just, it's more of a media center. It's like hooked up to my TV. It's not like, I have a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse type setup, so I just kind of use it just to bum around on the couch, so it's not really a gaming console anymore. But yeah, that Project Zomboid, man. Absolutely. Where the frick? Okay, there it is. Alright, well, we got a collectible around the corner. Yeah, that looks really fun, Alex. I really love to play that game. What would be really cool if you could actually get a first-person view in that game? Like if you could zoom in. I do like the I like the full isometric view as well, with the full back view, but options are always good. I don't know if it'd be doable though. Probably eat up a ton of processing power, the amount of zombies and shit in that game. All right, what do we got here? This is a CorpSec flyer, really important. I ended up selling that the first time I got it. They're scattered throughout the city, but they will allow you to get through CorpSec security. I'm going to try not to sell anything here. I'm going to just see how much shit I can retain. And a memory chip, I think that's just something you can sell. Alright, let's drop this head off to this building, this big fucking giant building.
Hello? We have a delivery. His name is William.
I'm the supervisor for this shift. Domestic android supervisor, Reginald Esquire Buckley Senior.
You're a vacuum cleaner?
No. I am a refuse disposal officer with cleaning functions. The senior refuse disposal officer. And this is our new recruit. William, your head will be mounted on a Digitlux Cleaning Unit 3000. And you will be working on the 3287th floor of Avalon Heights as the junior apprentice unit.
Sorry, William.
Sorry for what? I am to be the junior apprentice. Please pass me over to Mr. Buckley. I'm keen to get to work. And you do understand that we can no longer be friends, right? I like you and your pet human, but it just wouldn't be the done thing to be seen with you.
Oh, I understand. I am happy for you. Goodbye, William.
Ah, vehicle upgrade lock unlocked. Speed booster. You're gonna have to install that. Can I do that from the menu?
Are you experiencing heartache, depression, apathy, vaguely defined ennui? Then check out this season's best-selling emotional immunizations at Immune One.
So again, it's exploring the, you see how Camus and William
Do you
they
miss
didn't
William?
really fucking care about
I
each
do
other
not.
much. Like, oh, I'm happy for you.
Okay. Me neither.
Well, we took William to his new home. I think we should go and check on ours.
We have a home. Is it big? Does it have a garden? Do I have my own room?
Sorry, Camus, it's not really a home. It's just a place where we can stay for a while. And it's all I can afford on a Cloudpunk salary. No pool, no butler. I'm not even sure we have running water.
Maybe we can go somewhere nicer if Cloudpunk pays us lots.
Camus, life is going to be hard here in Nivalis. You need to prepare yourself for that. Even this place might be too expensive. We can't afford to mess up. Got it? One bad night and we could be evicted.
I understand.
So don't get excited about this new place. It's not much.
Okay, I understand. I am still excited.
That's a long fucking and wait for the elevator, eh? Alrighty. Get back to the car, get home. This place is a nice pad too. It's like Jesus. I wish I could live in a place like this with on a driver's salary.
Subretinal VR that directly interacts with your nervous system.
But anyways, like I was saying, you know, Camus and William, he's like unsure. Should I miss him? You know, he was happy. Meanwhile, us as humans, like, oh my God, now you're going to be a janitor, right? You know, it's funny though the way what's her name? Rainia. She kind of makes a dig at him and says, "Oh, you know, you're just a vacuum cleaner." But meanwhile, she does explore later on about you know, people being biased against machines and stuff. And there's another little tiny quest line that pops up about making a moral call for I think it's a sex robot or sex slave or something like that. And you know, she's fighting with herself now. All of a sudden, being a vacuum cleaner is somehow worse than being a sex slave, or you know, like, I don't know. The moral ambiguities are definitely there. It's an interesting little game. It does. It really makes you think. All right, we're pulling up to our house. I think this is it. Oh, no, I guess we're not on such a nice block. We're on the next block over, I think. This is our land. This is our place where we live. This is our neighborhood. We'll go check out our apartment. Oh, I guess it's not. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's Midtown. Where are we? We are in, what is it, Avalon Heights? Diamond Hills? There's no overall map. What's this place called? Avalon Heights, I guess, right? Yeah. All right, we are going back down to Midtown. It's like that disco song. What is that? Funky Town. Grove Street. Yeah, this it's definitely worth listening to the dialogue here in this game, guys. It's just so great. I wish I could almost like cut out the parts where I'm driving around, but it is definitely beautiful to check out this world. I want more of it. You know, this is what Cyberpunk should be. All right, this looks like my neighborhood. You know, the thing is, when you actually get upstairs to your neighborhood, the layout changes subtly. I'll let you guys take a look. If you guys can figure out where the fuck we are in what apartment, I'll be happy. But I'm pretty sure it's not in this block, even though our home is like right down there. And there's actually another quest giver there. She's the one that requires all the punch cards. Great little sub-storyline, guys. Make sure you don't miss it. In fact, you'll be hunting for those punch cards for quite a bit. I'm not going to even open up the dialogue with her because I believe it's long. But Evelyn, yeah, she'll take you along this fucking cyberpunk storyline that's just like, holy shit. Big long load times to get into your apartment. Now, it's not as bad as Pillars of Eternity.
Camus, can you read me? I'm in the apartment. You're authorized to access the systems in here.
I am here. It is amazing. There's a table and a balcony, and the roof perfectly fits on top of the walls.
Yeah, it's all right, I guess. A bit sparse. I'd love to be able to decorate, you know, make it less clinical. Do you remember the birds we had back home?
Yes. They landed on the window ledge. I could never catch them.
Yeah, not much chance of wildlife here.
There are rats. I detect almost 50 within the property.
Ugh, do me a favor, Camus. Never mention rats again.
Okay. There are also a number of rare breeds of sump spider.
Ugh, also not good. Come on, we should get back to work. If I get a bonus tonight, maybe I can buy a picture. Or a mirror. Or something.
All right, apartment upgrade unlocked, a lamp. So if you go over here, you can get your upgrades. They're not really, like, there's so much glare, and it's like almost like a, it's not Michael Bay. What's the guy who does the Star Trek?
Driver 14FC, this is Control.
Movies.
Come in. We
But
need
he
you
uses
to
all the
deliver
lens
a package
flares?
to the Sinwave nightclub. You're going to have to deliver in person to the rooftop. That's where you can access the VIP area.
So I just go to the door and...
Not gonna lie to you, kid. This one is gonna be tricky, but I think you can do it. The club's picky about who gets in. Have you heard of Lomo?
No.
He's the owner of the club, and most of this sector, too. He's got a piece of every business in the Undertown. And he didn't get them by asking nicely. Be careful around him.
I will. Are they expecting me?
Sure. I'm just letting you know you might come up against some resistance. These are powerful people, so watch what you say.
Powerful people?
Let's just say they're very private clients who have reason to suspect any strangers might be undercover corpsec. You'll have to convince them otherwise.
Understood.
And 14 FC?
Yeah?
This has been a tough night for the company. We're understaffed and overworked, and we keep losing contact with drivers. There's something in the air tonight. Be careful. And if you do a good job on this delivery, all past infractions are forgiven. Understood?
Understood.
All right, so what I was saying here, if I buy this lamp here, for instance, it doesn't really do much here. It's going to pop up right to the left.
Oh, nice.
Poof. You get a little bit of a more warmer glow, I guess. And I'm just going to buy the plant.
Aww.
And yeah, well, there's our upgrades, right? So eventually you can get a pizza subscription, and I think you can unlock a couple things just through the game. Pizza subscription goes there. It's just like a box of pizza. The retro game console is here, and yeah, and then I think you can get something for the balcony. I think you can buy things, the bird cage. I think there's a bird cage you can put out there. Not really anything substantial. It's too bad that the game doesn't give you a little bit more once it's done. But, you know, the storyline, at first I was always complaining about how long it was, okay? If you don't do any of the side missions and stuff like this, and we're just gonna play the game from start to finish, just playing the main quests. Although it's a little bit lengthy in conversation and dialogue, it is fucking superb, man. By the end of it, you're just like, that was a really, really good story. Yeah, I'm just gonna almost like maybe fucking crash out there. I don't know what's going on there. It's like that little pause almost every time that you enter the game world. That's a ruined book. That you can sell, I'm pretty sure. We're just going to get back to the car. We are going to go pick up our package. Our office is just down the road from where we live, but check it out, man. Like, fuck, man, that would be a really nice place to live. And once again, on a driver's salary, I wish. And, oh, you know what? I'm gonna upgrade my car here. There's a garage right behind us. Whoa! Don't hit that. And sometimes once you get the upgrade, which I'm I think installing right now, if you hit X, you'll actually get a little speed boost. Reduce the vapor in the drive shaft so fast that the orgone instantly vaporizes. Use X to activate while driving. Yeah, for $950. Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Fix the car. The red tracer, yeah, and the retro antenna, those are just vanity items. I wish you could turn the camera just a tad bit quicker. But you'll notice how far away this next mission is. So there's my boost. It goes to show the size of the maps. The maps are just absolutely huge. Lots of stuff to explore. Hey, Half-Ass, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I'm happy to be playing it. It's something that's always kind of stuck with me after I finished it the first time. The story is just, you know what? Let's get some gas while we're passing by. Man, that's expensive. Holy shit. Now I'm almost broke again. But, you know, I think it's a good story for, oh, look at this, 666. That's how much money I got. Yeah, so the story is just incredible, and it's stuck with me from the last time I played. I was just like, man, I really wish I could see a movie like this, you know, or play a proper, you know, Cyberpunk 2077. Now, I haven't played that. I think Alex was saying it was kind of mediocre, which I kind of assumed it must have been. But, you know, I've liked this game, and once you get used to the controls, and fuck, it's got some pretty looking environments here. I would definitely like either a good update for this game, or like a Cloudpunk 2. All right, this is our office.
We have his package, but will Lomo think we are undercover CorpSec? We don't look like undercover CorpSec.
What would undercover CorpSec look like, Camus?
I guess maybe like us. We have to act natural, not suspicious.
Exactly.
It is hard to act not suspicious when you are worried about being killed.
You know what else doesn't help?
Talking too much?
You're learning fast, Camus.
Yeah, you know, again, the dog bugged me at first, but once I realized what he is, and it's fucking great. It's quite the character. It is really. I'd love to know how they built this game. I have a sneaky suspicion it was all hand built. All right, so we're going to Gallows Row, and that looks like we're going down. We're going down below Midtown. Which is kind of scary, because if they are that small and it's as much intensive work as I'd imagine it would be to build this game, Cloudpunk 2 may be a while off. Now, I mean, if it does well, you know, they can hire on a couple new people. Unfortunately, when you finish the game, there's not anything else to do. You can still roam around. However, there's not like extra delivery missions you can do. Like, there should just be an unending cycle of at least delivery missions. But the collectibles will keep you going for a while, and it's not that hard to platinum. So if you're going to go for a platinum trophy, this is probably one of the more enjoyable ways you can do it. The only thing that I'm having trouble with popping it is finding all the locations. And I tell you guys, when you're trying to search for something and something that's this big, you're going to be doing it for a while. All right, where's our parking spot here behind us? And eventually I will get a new vehicle. I think I'm going to get something lighter this time. The last time I grabbed a car, it was extremely dark. There's an item over here. I'm just going to pick it up. Like I said, I'm not going to deviate too much off of the main storyline, but I am going to pick up any of these nearby collectibles while in Rome. Again, those punch cards are for Evelyn. What happened is her, her information got blown up in an accident, and it scattered all over throughout the city. So you have to collect the punch cards, and it reveals her storyline. An ocarina, very nice. Now, again, I think that's a sub-quest. Somebody's looking for an ocarina. Trading card, I believe that's just for resale, but somebody may want to collect it. What the hell are we doing over here? All right, so it's a little bit like a maze sometimes, and there's a couple timed missions. That was another one that I failed on. I'm surprised I can't get through there. So that's another mission that I have to do. Beat all of the timed missions. The last one I just barely failed because I went up instead of down, and I hit the fucking wall, and I was just like a second short. And unfortunately, it's quite far into the missions, into the game itself. So my only other recourse was to restart it. Okay, well, I need to get over there. Now, the next logical step would be looking for a lift, but I don't see a lift around here. So there has to be, you'd think, another way around here. I'm going to talk to this food vendor here and see if they have any water for sale.
Here's what I can offer you today.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
All right, let's go to this view. See if there's something I'm missing. Ah, the bouncer. I believe that is the front of the property where we need to go, and that will get us in and around. Okay, all right, we're good. Okay, I think this guy wants pills, if I remember correctly.
Who are you?
I'm here to deliver a package.
Sure you are. Fuck off.
Look, I need to get past. They're expecting me in the VIP area upstairs.
Make it worth my while.
How? I don't have much money.
I don't want money. Get me some juice.
Juice?
Tramadol bottles. Corpsec aren't allowed to hold them. So if you bring me some, I know you ain't a cop, and I can sell them.
Oh, and conveniently, there's a drug dealer around the corner.
Faster, smarter,
Perfect.
stronger. Find the real you.
Big narco.
You from the East, lady? You're good, but no corpsec. Got it?
All right, we need some juice. Maybe one for him, one for me. A golden brown high with a steady come down. Everyone knows juice was illegal stimulant until the drug company failed to pay their kickback to Corpsec.
Thanks.
You folks from the East are good with me, but no sec.
All right. This is one of the first big characters that we meet, so we are now actually getting into the game proper.
I brought your juice.
All right, go ahead.
I'm going back to first-person view. I do prefer that. It's such a beautiful game. Why wouldn't you want to do that? All right, who am I talking to here? This is one of the big dudes. Lomo. There we go.
I'm the delivery driver. I have your package.
You're not Carmine. He used to run my packages.
He retired.
Retired, eh? You know who I am, driver?
Lomo?
That's right. You bring me packages. No questions. No mistakes. We'll be friends. If you let me down, probably not.
I understand.
What's your name?
Rania.
Well, Rania, I have some advice for you. You want to hear it?
Sure.
You got a don't fuck with me look on your face. But those are some clean hands. In the city, you've got to adapt quick. All the shit in the world ends up in the sea. But we still swim in it. If you dilute anything enough, it becomes tolerable. You hear what I'm saying?
Not really.
The city moves real fast, and you got to move with it. You make a million choices a day to survive in Nevalis. And some of those choices are gonna hurt folks. You ain't got time to think about that. You just keep moving. Understand?
I think so.
All right. Get going then, Rania. Cora willing, you might just make it through the night.
Yeah, and a long night it is, my friends. We're going to see just how long. What do we got back here? Alright, memory chip. That's just good for selling. I may have to do that, though, in order to keep my guy afloat. I've only got 778 bucks. I mean, that's not a lot of dough. Especially if you want to buy collectibles and upgrades for your vehicles. Alright.
Camus, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Camus, People keep mentioning Cora. What is it?
Not sure. Just an expression?
Yeah, I get that, but it must come from somewhere. Do a basic search through Open Web and PubWeb.
Searching. 872 different definitions for Cora.
Just give me the gist.
In the city of Nivalis, Cora can be used in common parlance to refer to the personification of luck or fate. Can be uttered as a blessing or a curse. Can refer to the hacker collective or cult of the same name. Can be an expletive or used as a noun to refer to the AI governing specific aspects of logistics, theology, sociology, or infrastructure of city operation. In a historical context, can refer to the...
Okay, that's plenty. You know, you really need to learn a bit about the word relevance, Camus.
Should I look it up? Wait, we have an incoming call.
Kid, you there? Ready for another job?
Sure thing. Hey, Control, what is Cora?
Cora, a code word used by hackers, an anarchist group, an expression for when you're tired of shit. Why do you ask?
It doesn't matter. Just give me my next job.
You're delivering to an unsanctioned street race, so watch out for CorpSec. Pick up a drive converter from Emmett's garage. Your delivery target is Never Slow Joe. Control out.
Camus, are you there?
Here?
Camus, I want you to do a deep search for Cora. Not mainstream corp networks. Hit the deep net and the undernet.
Is it important?
I don't know. I see it everywhere, and there was something about Control's reaction. It means something to him.
Won't we get in trouble? Oh, my head. I don't feel good.
You don't have a head, Camus. You're running on a low clock speed processor, so that's why you're struggling. Take yourself offline while you do the search. I'll be okay without you for a while. You need to swim. You remember how to do that? You need to copy yourself into the other networks and travel upstream.
I remember.
You're looking for Cora, remember? I want old data. Where did the name come from? That's your focus.
I will try. Going now.
Camus Automata now offline.
Yeah, half-assed story. I don't really want to talk during the dialogue just for that reason. I mean, it's one of the most important parts of the game, and definitely worth the listen to. That's why I want to kind of do this all in one playthrough. I'll see.
I'm here to collect a driver converter.
Drive converter?
Sure.
You don't know what it is, do you?
Nope.
It regulates the hydraulic output of the water tanks. It wears out fast, but without it, you got no grav lift. The sump builds up residue from the runoff because we got no clean water down here no more. Only the fancy overcloud hovas can run without a drive converter because they use pure H2O. You're not listening, are you?
I think they need this pretty quickly.
You're right, they do. You better get going.
What do they do with it when they get it?
They don't mess around with it. That's the main thing they do, or don't do. Once they stick the drive converter in the universal maintenance slot under the passenger seat, the servitors will fit it in on the fly. Unless they've got an old manual, in which case, you know what? Never mind. I know you're not interested. I'll let you go. See you around, kid.
I love later on they actually talk about, Camus gets back to you and they talk about how there used to be this old archaic thing called the internet. It's really cool. And, you know, Cora is, I guess, similar to saying, like, you know, Jesus Christ, or... It does, right? It does. Very much so. But much more beautiful. Now, again, I was just talking earlier there, half-ass, about the patch. One of the first patches they introduced, they actually got rid of the rain a bit. I think they dialed it back just a tad, which is unfortunate. I did like how rainy it was before. Kind of matches the protagonist's name.
Where is Never Slow Joe? Are you part of the race? I've got a drive converter for him.
They went already. I'm the start line.
Can I head them off?
I'm really just here to wave them off, miss.
Damn it. Control, are you on the comm? What do I do? The race has already started.
I'm here. Joe won't get far without that part. I'm giving you a nav point. Seems like he might have broken down already.
Seriously?
You have to complete this job. Remember what we told you when you signed up? No failures. Without that part, he's not even going to be able to land safely. Get to him as fast as you can.
I'm not much of a racer. I'll try.
You can do this, kid. Remember, straight roads are for fast cars, but the city is for fast drivers.
Alright, I'm assuming I'm supposed to be making a run up here, eh? Although luckily I'm not on a time limit. Okay, so there's a couple lifts over here. Look at that, it's gorgeous. Jesus. Man. You know, yeah, if you guys are into Cyberpunk or anything like that, I mean, this is just the route to go. If you're like a Blade Runner fan, like, can't go wrong here. Need to catch this one here. Yeah, it's working. Actually, I need to catch the one on the other side, but I believe there's a walkway up above. So this is how you're going to find all the little collectibles just scattered throughout Nivalis. So there is a couple timed missions that you have to do. I don't know if this is one of them. But yeah, I fucked up the one, and they're really forgiving. It's just because I crashed into the building, and I think I was just panicking because I was under the gun. It doesn't affect the mission anyway if you fail, but yeah, it will affect the trophy.
Are you Never Slow Joe?
No, I am currently very slow, Joe. You got my converter?
Yeah.
Thanks, Cloudpunk. I'm gonna give you this old one. It's busted, but if you get it back to Emmett, he can fix it up and sell it on for a good handful of limbs.
These converters are worth a lot of money?
They sure are. I owe Emmett, so you make sure it gets back to him safe, you hear? Without the trade-in value in that busted converter, I wouldn't be able to afford this repair. My racing days would be over. Early retirement. I'd go mad.
I'll get it back to Emmett.
Thanks, Cloudpunk. Yeah, I can't believe you drive around the city in that piece of junk. You're braver than me, kid. What do they call you?
Rania.
That's no good.
My name's no good? What do you suggest?
On the run, Rania. What do you think?
I like it.
All right, on the run, Rania. I gotta go. I've got a race to win. I'll see you around.
Yeah, it does run really well. You know, I was just talking about that earlier as well there, half-assed, that the move over to the Switch wasn't received very well. That is for sure. Apparently the clipping was just absolutely horrendous. Okay, I'm just going to get this this other item here. It's off to my right over here. But yeah, apparently the clipping was like super fucking close. Did you hear all of that?
On the run, Rania? I don't like it.
He's a racer, not a poet, Camus.
Are you going to take the old part back to the mechanic man?
I'm not sure. If I sold it, I'd make a lot of limbs quick.
Won't you get in trouble?
I don't think so. The races are illegal and dangerous. Joe is an old man. Maybe it would be safer if he retired. If I give this part back to Emmett to settle his old debts, he'll keep racing.
So, are you going to sell the part at some other mechanic man? Or take it to the Mr. Emmett mechanic man?
Well, I'm no scumbag. Like I said, I'm going to do everything opposite of what I did last time. And believe it or not, despite what I just said, I did sell it. Because I needed cash. This time I don't need cash, so we're going to let Emmett continue his racing career. For all I know, he'll fucking blow up now or something, but on my first playthrough, no, he was more than fine, and he's like, oh, thank you, Rania, for saving my life. And so I guess we're going to see what's going to happen here. But I'm just going to grab this item here. Come on, don't look at it. Alright, back to our car. We've got to go the long route around. Yeah, it's one of these games, like I've said a few times already, that it really sticks with you after you finish it and you listen to the storyline and the point that they're trying to make. Man, like I said, there's I wish there was a movie out there like this, you know? Although it would cost a fortune to make a movie like this, kind of like, you know, what Blade Runner is. Okay, here's another side quest item. Rare video game tape. You can actually find somebody who wants you to collect those. And again, so it gives you that little impetus to kind of explore all of Nivalis. But alright, I'm going to take this to Emmett. Selling it just seems like the really wrong thing to do. I mean, if I'm going to deliver bombs to a Metro Hub, I might as well deliver the package to this guy. It burns through your gas. Hey, buddy.
Hi, Emmett. Joe said to give this to you.
Joe's near as old as me. Can't believe he's still racing.
He said this clears his debt?
Close enough. He doesn't win many races these days. 14th place doesn't award a lot of prize money.
So he won't need to retire.
Soon, but not today. This wipes the slate for me. I'll fix up his Hova when he comes in again.
That's good, I guess. See you later, Emmett.
Will Joe keep racing?
I guess that's up to him.
Can I unlock the part here?
I found out more about Cora. It's very confusing.
Hold on to it for now. I've got something I've got to do.
Another job?
No, if you're about to give me a headache worth of data, I need a coffee first.
Sounds good to me. Alright, let's go get ourselves some, I'm sure it's funny, a funny name. It's probably some play on Starbucks. Man, we're going far. Shop local, bro. Now, I do want to play Cyberpunk, but again, I'm going to wait for the PS5 and, you know, get some patches thrown in on it. I'm enough of a freak, a Cyberpunk freak, that I'd be remiss not to play it. So, all right, there's our big latency stutter staggery thing. What is this? I think this is like Chinatown or something. Oh, we're at the bottom. Why would we go to the base of the city to get coffee? I'd want to be moving upwards, I think. That's gonna be a fucking an accident. Oh, that's my first one of the game. Damn it. Wow, I was flying by here at fucking breakneck speeds. Okay, where the hell are we? This looks like a big area. Oh, we're not anywhere close. We can't even, this is not even the area. We have to go, oh, that was a big one. That's gonna cost me. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. That's gonna be $100 right there. Oh, well. Don't have a lot of money, though. Some of these things can get pretty pricey. But I'm going to try to do this without actually selling any items. and I'm assuming I'm gonna say probably about 5 or 6 hours this is gonna take me. Get out of here before I get fucking taxed. Oh, big fucking T-bone. Oh man. Okay. You know, if you just wait long enough, all the traffic dies down. But man, who wants to do that? Not me. Damn, that sucked. Here I'm picking up some fucking hot shit driver. Just incurred like, you know, $300 worth of damage in the last like 2 minutes. I only got $1,000. All right, dead ahead. Oh! Guys, I'm not drinking, I promise you. I don't know what's going on there. Alright. It's performance anxiety or something. Who's this guy? Corpsec clerk. Okay, I'm not going to bother talking with him. Like I said, I'm just sticking with the main mission. And occasionally I'm going to grab some of the collectibles, like the one that's right there.
Milk-inspired flavorings and norepinephrine. Kickstar coffee. Kick the clouds away.
And I'm going to avoid talking to those guys. They will. There's lengthy conversations they'll have. They'll build and flesh out this world to great lengths, man. It's really it's an impressive game. And half-assed to mention it. It's like the dialogue is top notch. The voiceovers are beautiful. That's why I'm not talking, guys. If you guys send me a message, it may take a second to bring the suspicious item to Corpsec and get yourself a copy. Shit. Unwittingly, I am now embroiled in a little side mission, but I will drop that off with the Corpsec guy. Here's our coffee, the coffee guy. Dania, I believe this is the girl that you can cash in the video games with. She'll go back and talk about how you used to blow into like cartridges and stuff. It's pretty funny. Alright, we've got one more item just around the corner here. We're definitely going to get that. What a beautiful game. I could definitely use more of this. You know, it's one of my main reasons why I want to go to Hong Kong. You can find a lot of the neon lights, a lot of the low-hanging signs, very much like a cyberpunk already here on Earth. Nothing of this magnitude, though. Incredible. The architecture, the guys building this is just brilliant. All right, let's talk to the coffee guy, get ourselves a coffee.
I saw you looking at me from over there.
I was just going to ask if this was the only coffee place in this zone. I'm from out of town, and this coffee is...
Like Hova oil?
Well, I was going to say it's below average, but yeah.
No, this is the only place. I've been coming here since I was in my teens.
You look like you're still in your teens.
It's the coffee. It's stunted my growth.
So, you're actually...
75.
Well, Grandpa, 75. It was nice to meet you.
Hey, wait up. What's your name?
I'm Rania. I drive deliveries, and I've got another job coming up, so...
Do you, want to do something?
Are you asking me on a date?
No, I mean, alright, we could just do something and see what happens.
Do something? How specific?
We could...
Come on, coffee guy. What could we do?
Bowling.
Ew.
Shooting? I know a range downtown. They let you fire the big pulse rifles.
I don't like pulse rifles, or any guns, really. They tend to get aimed at people a lot.
We only shoot targets.
I believe the humans and the targets can coexist peacefully.
What about pizza?
Better. What kind?
Artichoke and avo? From the new hipster place uptown.
Ooh, a swing and a miss. Sorry, coffee guy. Maybe some other time.
If I see you here again, I'll have thought of something you like, Rania.
We'll see.
Oh fuck, that wasn't even the mission. That was just the coffee guy. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Welcome to Neo's Neo Cafe. I'm Neo. What can I get you?
Well, we're here for a coffee.
That's good. Thanks for this, Neo.
Have a spectacular day.
But didn't you just say it tastes like mud? Or like Hova oil? Alright, so yeah, we gotta get across again. So let's cut through this teleporter. That'll take us across to the other side. I'm gonna drop this bomb off to the corpse tech guy. If I don't do that, I'll always have that mission.
Hello.
In the top right corner.
Is that you?
Camus, why are you calling me on the comm? I'm on a coffee break here.
I have a reason.
Is the reason that you don't like being alone?
Yes, that is it. Is it okay?
It's fine. I'm glad of the company.
Why do you need the coffee?
I've never worked night shift before, Camus. Coffee creates the illusion that I'm actually still awake. You wouldn't understand. You don't sleep.
I sleep.
I guess you go offline and recompile your source code. That's a bit like sleeping.
I sleep.
Okay, I heard you. Tell me what you found out about Cora.
I found 3 different types of things about...
Camus, this data analysis and retrieval, it's not that you can't do it, it's just it's a bit dry. Why don't we let the generic automata take care of this part? You can go offline for a bit.
Sleep!
Sure.
Custom personality Camus offline. Generic automata reinstated.
All right, Mr. Personality. Tell me what we know about Cora now.
3 distinct data points of origin for Cora. 2 deprecated and accessible only via the underweb. Warning, your automata was detected accessing this information and your identity was compromised.
Shit. Well, too late to do anything about it now. Tell me what you found. Give me the official data first.
Cora is a term colloquially used by citizens of Nivalis to refer to the combination of AI and mechanical systems, which manage the logistical and maintenance systems operating throughout the city.
I knew that much. Go on.
As an anthropomorphism of a mercurial personality, it is unclear if Cora exhibits a form of sentience or sapience. Best data suggests Cora is fundamentally inconceivable by human intelligence, existing just beyond the event horizon of biological minds.
Not helpful at all. Why do people keep talking about Cora then?
Day-to-day usage of Cora in conversation invokes the term in the same way one might talk about fate, luck, or serendipity.
Example?
I checked my balance and I'm all out of credits. Cora knows where it all went.
There are 2 more data points for Cora?
Yes. One from City Archive in a defunct data pool called the Internet. Another from a paper-based text called The Exegesis, a pseudo-historical book scanned and OCR'd 109,572.75 days ago.
Read me the extract of the exib whatever.
Reigning atop a hierarchy of smaller automatons, VIs, androids, and machines, Cora is the last of the 12 founders. Complex AIs that formed an advisory council for the human rulers of the city. Why did the founders fail? Did their source code encounter insurmountable logical errors? Or, worst of all, did the founders choose to abandon humanity? And if so, will Cora soon make that same choice?
What's your confidence rating on the accuracy of this information?
11.40%.
Higher than I thought. Does everyone in the city know this stuff but me?
Cora is commonly discussed, appearing in up to 0.8% of all communication, but little substantive, verifiable data exists as to its nature.
Read me the last data, the one from the Internet.
Cora, computer-operated recycling agent.
That's it? I don't know how this relates to hackers or AI.
No further data available.
Make a copy of that exegesis thing to local storage, encrypted. If I get a data violation, I don't want to lose access. And bring Camus back online.
Activating custom automata personality, Camus.
Did you find out about Cora?
More or less. I don't know what I was hoping for.
Will you get food, too?
Not hungry. Hey, Camus, have a look at the cafe menu. Do you see all the different types? If you drank coffee, what type would you order?
We're still there? Holy.
Donut coffee?
Donut
That's
coffee.
not really...
Oh, no. I said something dumb?
Actually, Camus, I think donut coffee sounds pretty great.
Fucking funny. Alright, vehicle upgrade unlocked. Vertical repulsor. So now I can go up and down a little quicker. I'm going to drop off that remote bomb thingy.
Hi, I found this. I thought I should hand it in to the authorities. Or someone who might know what to do with it.
Ma'am, what is this?
I don't know, I found it. I think it might be...
Give it to me, now.
Yes, I was just going to. I came to you.
Is this some kind of scam?
You know what? I'm just going to leave.
What does this button do?
No idea. Bye then.
Stay here. I am going to get to the bottom of this.
You go ahead. I have no idea what that button does, though, so for safety's sake, I suggest you...
Nothing happened.
Did you just press that? I literally just said...
Nothing happened again.
Stop pressing the button.
Ma'am, I'm going to ask you to step back, please.
Fine. I don't want to be around you while you press a big red button on what looks a lot like a detonator anyway.
Wait. Something happened.
Ugh.
A light came on. There's words on the screen.
What does it say?
I can't read it.
Let me see.
Here.
I can read this. It's Arabic.
And?
It says, please don't press this button again.
Oh.
I swear, that's what it says.
All right, then. Well, I'd better ask my supervisor about this. Please move along, ma'am.
Does your supervisor speak Arabic?
No. Why?
No reason.
Alright. Totally bullshitted the dude. Yeah, like I said, guys, lots of dialogue. Totally worth it, though.
Driver 14FC, are you out of your hover?
I was.
I was on a break.
There are no breaks for me or for you. Have you seen the vids?
No, why?
More accidents in Sector 21. No, Sector 23. Or is it 21?
Bombings?
Not sure. This is bad for us. We've lost more drivers this week than in the past year.
The guy pushed the button
Everything
twice,
okay,
right?
Control?
I don't know, kid. I don't know. What's your real name? I'm tired of numbers.
Rania.
I'm gonna look out for you, Rania. Things will get better after tonight. I promise. We just need to get through this one night.
What's your name, Control?
I'm not supposed to say. Goddamn.
Is something going wrong over there? You sound...
It's all wrong here. Maybe I'll tell you after this job.
Okay. What you got for me?
In Gallows Row, there's an old escalator called the Ascension. Someone at the base wants to surrender a package of their belongings.
Where does the escalator go?
Trust me, Rania. This job will be much easier for you if you don't ask that question again. You're looking for a guy named Gil. Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah?
Enjoy your coffee. All I got is a bottle of sake stashed in my desk drawer, and tonight, I'm having a drink. If they're not happy with that, they can fucking fire me. Cheers.
Fesahetic, Control.
Alright, let's not try to get into any big accidents. So, again, we're getting more and more into the character development. Oh, you know what? Fuck, hang on. I got a vehicle upgrade. Might as well get those repairs done, too. Oh, 86 bucks. Okay, not too bad. Vertical repulsor. These souped up repulsors with ceramic coils have almost no drag for quicker ascents.
That is awesome.
Yeah, we're good. I'm not going to spend any more bucks. That's enough. Collect Gil's belongings. All right, so we're going way down, I believe. If I remember the game correctly, we're going to the bottom. like the original first city type thing. So yeah, I should be able to go up and down quicker now. All right. A little bit of a love tap. Okay, get the fuck away from me, man. Oh, bitch. Okay, something tells me, can I get through there? All right. So guys, one of the trophies is actually collecting, climbing all the places. I mean, it could be something as simple as that, just by turning down like some back alley. Parking spot. Wow, big area. Above us? Who's above us?
Traffic accidents reported in sectors 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8.
Alright, and I believe we are going to have to head down. Yeah. Couple goodies I can collect here on the way. Yeah, that Fulcrum sector I don't recognize. I wonder if that was the place that I was looking for on my last playthrough. Now, unfortunately, when you start up a new game, it overrides your last playthrough, I believe. So just be careful of that. Yeah, I'm going down. Yeah, and this game does run smooth. I have to say, I don't think I've ever had a crash while playing the game. And I played this for hours. Put quite a bit of time into this game. So, you know, you can judge the games that I really like by the amount of trophies that I have. If I've got at least 40% of trophies in the game, man. Appears to be, oh no, this is someone's hand. You're not supposed to just throw a biological limb in the garbage. And it appears to be wearing a wedding ring too. Should I keep this? I guess someone might want it back. Falconer. Oh. That guy's a side, he's got a little side quest. When you go up to the spire, you can see it's flying around. It's fucking funny. Alright.
Are you the delivery person?
Rania, yeah, I'm to take your package.
It's everything. My limbs, comm, holocrons, augments, everything I own. Make sure my family gets it. Just drop it in the post. I can't leave the queue or I'll lose my place.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, a chance to see the spire. I gotta take the shot. I get to go above the clouds.
Is it safe?
Sure, yeah. Of course.
Okay then. Good luck, I guess.
Hey, thanks. Maybe I'll see you around.
Maybe.
Alright, you know what? I'm going to actually talk to the Falconer. Because he's here, and he does have a little bit of a role to play. Fuck, okay, never mind.
Hey, Rania, you met that guy going on the Ascension? Is he really going through with it?
He says the Ascension takes him to the spire.
It sure does. And no further.
What do you mean?
It's an escalator to nowhere. It just ends.
Then what?
Well, then he falls a few miles down into the sea.
Who would build an escalator that goes nowhere?
You think everything in the city is logical? Look around, Rania. None of this makes sense. The city AI has gone mad.
He said it was safe.
Before he gave you all his possessions?
He knew?
He knew.
I don't get it.
You lived outside Nivalis, right? So you've seen the sky. You've got that memory. I've never seen the sky. I can live without it. But imagine you'd seen it just once. What would you do to see it again?
How's the sake control?
You don't drink, right? You should try it sometime, Rania. When things are going wrong, it's a great way to keep yourself trapped in the long right now.
Are you a poet now, Control?
You know it.
What should I do with his possessions?
Well, he stiffed us on the bill. His payment was rejected. So if you got anything from him, you should return it to a Cloudpunk delivery chute nearby to cover his debt.
What about his family?
Let me make this as clear as I can, Rania. I don't know if he gave you something or if he gave you nothing. But I knew if he gave you something, I'd have to tell you to return it to Cloudpunk HQ. Control out.
Uh-huh.
He sounded different. Are we going to take Gil's things back to Cloudpunk HQ?
Well, everything's packaged and postmarked. So, if we drop them at the mail office, they'd get back to his family and Cloudpunk would never know.
But maybe it would be good for us to give it to Cloudpunk, and if we broke the rules, we could get in trouble. Or get Mr. Control in trouble.
Quiet for now, Camus. I have to think.
Alright, there's another multi-threaded mission. I think I'm just going to drop it off in the post box. We'll get it to Gil's family. But for now, I'm going to talk to the Falconer. Because like I said, once we get to the spire, there's a little funny thing that happens here.
Hey, you interested in having your photo taken with this magnificent creature? Just 100 limbs.
No.
Would you like to know his name? He is Norman.
Hi, Norman. Is he a real bird?
Norman isn't a bird. He's a falcon.
A real one?
Well, he's not a hologram.
But is he a real falcon or is he artificial?
Ah, I understand your question now. You must think this is based on an animal. This is not. It is a unique creation. A falcon.
I've seen falcons before.
No, you must be mistaken. Perhaps you have seen a sparrow. They are very similar. You see, I specialize in chimeras.
What are chimeras?
Well, you know, there's a huge market for artificial animals, especially those that are rare or extinct. Chimeras are different. They are artificial animals which never existed, created from the imagination of man.
But I told you I've seen a real falcon.
Ah, where?
Well, they're extinct now, I guess, but I saw them all the time when I was young. I'm from the Eastern Peninsula. They would circle around the farm in the summer, until the big dust storms hit back in the year of the dragon.
Listen, lady, I need you to do me a favor.
Okay. What?
Please leave, and don't tell anyone that there are real falcons, huh?
Sure, but why does it make any difference?
When people know they're looking at something that once existed instead of something that never could, they get depressed. And sad people don't spend money.
I don't know, man. I like my shopping therapy. Alright, it's cherry pie seller. I want water.
1 slice, please. Oh, wait. Are those real cherries?
Well, they ain't holograms, lady.
I've heard that before.
Yeah, but where would you get real cherries in Nivalis?
Lots of places. Orchards up in the spire, growing beds down in the vents, one of those labs that grow cultured retro fruit.
I'm not talking hypothetically here. Where did you get those cherries?
Wherever you like, lady. I find the best way to enjoy the flavor comes from tasting with your imagination.
And I find the best way to avoid food poisoning is to know where my cherries come from.
I swear, these taste exactly like cherries.
That is not a normal thing to say about actual cherries.
You want a slice or not?
Yes. No. I can't decide.
Have you even tasted real cherries before?
Back home, they were my favorite.
The Eastern Peninsula?
Yeah.
Well, you'll love this pie. A genuine slice of home. What do you say?
No, actually, I'm good.
Suit yourself, country girl.
Fun. No, I'm not sure if the drugs actually do anything for you. Like, I'm not sure if, like, the stimulants actually make you walk quicker, or they may. I'm just gonna pick this punch card up, and we got to get to our car, which is above. I forgot how I did that. And I'll be over here again. Yeah, sound effects are brilliant too. The only issue I have is when I'm playing on my surround sound, my subwoofer pumps out some of the sounds like on a really bassy level. I think the one in particular is the whenever you walk by like a nightclub, it's so loud. Wrong way. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to drop this off to Gil's parents. A little farther of a journey, but I think it's a more honorable thing to do, and I don't think I did that the first time. I think I did just take it back to Cloudpunk, because Cloudpunk's right there. It's right below us. We're going to have to drive a little further. Now, I can't wait to get the upgrade that increases the protection of your vehicle. Alright, we've discovered the sewers. And parking is right behind us. Again, once you know what you're looking for, it becomes a very easy game to play. First time I played it, you know, I did have a couple step twos. I was pretty drunk when I first played it, and man, the amount of missions I collected in a small amount of time was absolutely almost overwhelming. Looks like we got something around the backside here, and like I said, I'm just going to run and get these items while I can. I'm going to avoid talking to anybody, such as that guy. They're all little sub-quest givers. Punch cards are good. You need to collect something like 80 of them to actually complete Evelyn's storyline, I think. Might even be 100. Looks like I'm going to have to use this teleporter here. Yep, that just takes me across the way. Don't know how that works. I guess you'd have to walk in that building and across. Oh my god, that was ever to do. Now, again, I do want to talk to one of these guys here. I hope it's not a quest owner, because I want to buy water bottles.
Welcome to my humble restaurant in the rain. What can I get you?
And
thank you.
Don't let all the rain get you down. See you again.
And there's no water there. I need 5 bottles of water. That is for another quest line that will be popping up. Looks like I can go around the corner here as well. Electronics. Yeah, all this stuff I could sell. I could probably, I'm probably sitting on a couple $1,000 right now, or a whim. Alright, so let's mail this off.
I can't do it, Camus. I can't give away Gil's final possessions to settle his debts.
Will we get in trouble?
I don't care.
That's the spirit. I don't give a fuck. There's 3 items in front of us. I'm gonna get those. Oh shit! Can we get through here?
Hey, Rania. Are you there?
Yeah? You don't sound good, Control.
What? I'm fine. If I could just sleep. I used to be able to sleep, you know?
Are you sure you're okay?
What is wrong with him?
I think he said some drinks.
He sounds strange, like he is confused.
Broadcasting nav point. Collect the package, 14FC. Get on with it.
Who from? Where am I going?
Always questions from you. Just do your goddamn job. Control out.
Alright, so I can't get past this force field. I can't talk to this guy. I was kind of wondering if I needed a CorpSec flyer, which I do have. I'm not sure exactly why I can't get through there. Maybe a mission in the future. I'm not going to worry about it for now. Yeah, it's a long game, guys. This is going to be a long playthrough. But realize everyone's got to go for dinner and stuff. I'm going to have to probably make some coffee eventually. Suppose I could grab a step 2. But you know what? If this takes 8 hours, 6 hours of step 2s, I'm going to be off to the races. And, I certainly would want to, I do want to finish this if I can. Certainly going to take a big chunk out of the game. And if you don't do those little side missions and you're not looking for all the items and stuff, this game, I don't think it's very, very long. You'll see. This is supposed to take place one night in Nivalis, so technically you're thinking the game can't be longer than 8 hours, right? I find myself not wanting to use the boost because I don't have a lot of money here. But if you're going to use the boost, this is where you're going to want to use it down the highways. Ah, gotta like it when there's parking spots, like right there. You get closer to the entrance, you can. Yeah, it's just like real life here. There we go. Alright, we got an item here. We have to get across. Oh, this guy's actually, he's on the landing platform. Okay. Oh, fuck, it's above us. Alright, well, there's only one lift here, so we're going to head towards that.
Podcast, Cloudcast, Streamcast, Dreamcast. Thompson Media produces the audio content you want to hear.
Alright, plasteel parts again, good for selling off. I don't want to do anything right now because there is a couple crucial components you need that you'll find. One's the flyer. A lot of them are for the side quests or fixing lifts. Some, as you saw, were bombs and stuff. And the guy would hit the button twice, and funny enough, there was big accidents in Sector 21 and Sector 3, or 23. Alright, there's another food vendor. I'm going to go over to him, and we'll just do a circle around. Like I said, I'm trying to find these water bottles, so we're not doing it later. Now, there may be a specific store you can go to and just buy the water bottle.
To my humble restaurant in the rain. What can I get you?
Is this crispy meat soup? Do I want anything? No, I don't really want anything.
Don't let all the rain get you down.
I guess the owner must be the same android over and over again. That was a little disappointing. Okay, so that is down. Do I have to? I might have to actually. I'm going to jump through this very quickly. Because I think this will take me down. So I can get this item that's here. Yeah, here it is. Shit, now it's saying it's up. I said it was down before, though. Is that the drug dealer? Hang on. I want to make sure. Is this it? Oh, shit. Okay. I guess we're going back up there.
Street races have been reported in this sector.
Ah, it's the drug dealer who's downstairs. I see. Memory chips. Yeah, again, a little bit of a puzzle. They could totally do something really, really good with us. There is some areas that are hard to find. It's probably just as well that I'm kind of familiar with the game, so I'm not really wasting a lot of time running around. I do get kind of like the lay of the land. I get how it's built. So, but when you first play it, guys, it's not as easy as it looks sometimes. This is Octavius Butler.
I'm the delivery driver. I'm here to pick up something.
Yes, you're here to take our original corbeille.
Huh?
It's a painting, dear. You'll be taking me and Mr. Butler, too.
I don't think I'm supposed to take passengers.
What is all this nonsense? Mr. Octavius Butler, this was all supposed to be arranged. Didn't you tell the company that we simply can't let this painting out of our sight?
I did, my love, I did. There must be some confusion. I'm sure our young driver friend will consent to take us. It won't be a problem, and we'd hate to raise a complaint. Is that not right, young miss?
I guess so.
Let's be going, then. I want to see our new apartment as soon as possible. Apparently, Trisha and the Joneses have moved in next door already. And I don't want her spreading gossip about our new home and how it still smells like smoked fish.
Okay. Yeah, these guys are also
this
main players.
This is cozy. I've never been in a vehicle like this. Very retro.
I agree. Very nice indeed. Do you understand us, young lady, or should we speak slower?
I understand fine.
Dear, you must be very curious, are you not? How a woman like me and an android like Mr. Octavius Butler met.
Not really.
Sure.
Well, I can tell from your accent that you're not from the city, but we're quite enlightened here, you know. Isn't that right, Mr. Octavius?
Mr. Octa. Yeah, I think these guys have a fairly big part in this game. I think they're talking now for the next 30-40 minutes. It fucking feels like it. You know, quite honestly, like probably for another minute they go on, another two.
That's right, my love.
Some might say that Mr. Octavius Butler is human passing, but I don't care about that. I love him for who he is inside, not what his outer skin is made of.
It's a polymer plastic.
Oh, you are hilarious. What was I saying? Oh, yes, we met at a charity fundraiser. We both work for Life Corp. I'm in HR, and Mr. Octavius Butler is in acquisitions. We had executive offices next door. We started meeting for coffee, and one thing led to another.
Wow.
And now, just a week until our 5th anniversary, we're on our way to our...
Wow. I'd be like, nah, it's all right, man. I'm okay. I don't need a conversation. Imagine having a night like this. Like, you've blown up like half the city already and talking to things in boxes and getting your own apartment. Quite the busy girl.
New home. Aren't you happy for us?
Yeah, definitely.
We're suddenly happier than the family that's moving out.
Oh, don't start all that again. This area is up and coming now. The people living there couldn't afford it, and they wouldn't fit in either. With hypergentrification, they're forced out instantly instead of being pushed out over months and years. It's a short, sharp shock, but it's for the best for everyone.
Nice, but it's the
People
best for
who
everyone.
argue against free markets don't really believe in freedom.
What freedom does this bring to the people who can't plan for a future?
That's just life in Nivalis. If you don't like it, go live somewhere else. Not everyone is suited for life in the city.
Some people need to live here.
Well, maybe in the nice places, but who needs to live in the filth of the Marrow? No one stays there without good reason. And the reason is they all dream of getting rich with some scheme or other to make their way up to the spire. That's the Nivalis dream. Our society has 1 million slots, and each must be filled. Every time someone moves up a peg, someone fills in the gap behind them.
And every time someone at the bottom slips, where do they go? I read in the holocrons yesterday that the most common food in the Marrow is now roach meat kebabs, noodles with rat.
Those kinds of people love street food. No offense, dear.
None taken. I love a maggot pizza. We're almost at our destination.
Splendid.
Damn, how slow do you think I drive?
You see, Mr. Octavius Butler? Look at this fabulous place. Different and together, but separate. That's how we exist together in this city without all the systems breaking down.
That's what they used to say about androids, you know.
Oh, don't hearken back to your revolutionary days again. You have rights now, just like humans. Androids are just a part of society, low and high. We're all the same, you know.
As long as we all have the same bank balance.
Well, you're welcome to give away all your money to the orphans and the rat children. You can come and stay in my penthouse as long as you take off your shoes and have a shower before you touch me.
Very generous of you, my love.
Have either of you ever actually been to the Marrow?
Oh, heavens no, dear. I have family in the Spire, and Mr. Octavius Butler is from a very distinguished line of androids. He's descended from the very first Cora models.
Wait, what does that mean? Why do you mention Cora?
It's just a saying, isn't it, Mr. Octavius Butler?
In a way.
It means he's refined, dear, just like me. We have no prejudice here. We're very enlightened people in the city, you know.
Yeah, you said that before.
Do you think the family will still be there when we arrive?
I shouldn't think so. 2 hours of rent at peak rate and they'd be bankrupt. I'm sure they're long gone, either moved on or forced out by Corpsec for violating their lease.
I bet they'll be somewhere nice. Not everyone ends up in the Marrow, you know.
Maybe one day they'll seize the means of production down there.
Oh, you are witty. The production of mold burgers and rat salad. No offense, dear.
Yeah, none taken.
Thank you for getting us to our destination, driver. It's been fun to drive in a vehicle that's much more rustic than our limo. Our painting made it here safely, too. And what a lovely neighborhood.
Quite so.
All right, so this is where you want to live, I guess, if you're the elite and the rich. Okay, those guys are getting on my nerves this time around. The last time, not so much. Maybe because I wasn't listening to her. Now I've got a little, maybe a different fate in mind for this woman. We shall see.
God, this is why I'm not a taxi driver.
Right.
I didn't like them.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I don't think they would like automata. Or dogs.
Or anyone poorer than them, less educated, less well-connected, less stuck up. Different in any way.
But one of them was an android.
I know, Camus.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Did you really eat maggot pizza?
No, Camus. I was playing along.
Oh, a joke. I laugh at them.
Me too. It's all we can do.
So... It is very quiet. It makes me nervous.
We can listen to the ad streams if you like.
Are they interesting?
Sure, if you want to learn all about everything we can never afford.
What about music?
No thanks. We can check the weather feed if you like.
If you want it, I can put it on.
Fine, but we're not tuning into any of the Corp music feeds. They're all ads and Corp-approved pop stars. They sound so empty, hollow.
How do we find other feeds? I only know about Corp channels.
The radio, Camus.
The what?
An electromagnetic wave of a frequency between about 300 kilohertz and 300 megahertz. You can tune that in, right?
Ooh, smart girl.
Yes, I have found it. I'm hearing it now. How strange.
It's the easiest way to broadcast without the corpse shutting you down. They've been playing music with radio waves for thousands of years, you know.
How did you know?
Mom told me if I ever visited Nivalis, I should tune into the pirate radio. She said it was the only good thing about the city. Go ahead, play something over the speakers.
What about this?
I like it. Maybe something a bit more relaxed, though.
I know this one. I like the bit that goes ba ba ba.
Yeah, it's nice, Camus, but let's see what else there is.
Oh, what about this?
Do we know who this is?
No, it is radio.
Right, sorry. Dumb question.
Do you like this one more? I like this one.
I like it too, but keep searching.
There is one more.
Yes, this is perfect. Mom would have liked this.
We have a new job coming in.
From Control? He normally calls.
The checksum confirms it's Cloudpunk. I have a nav point.
Let's go then.
Uh-oh. All right. Time to get back to Midtown by the look of it. So, music does have a major role in this game. It's actually quite beautiful how they pull it off. Because Rainier used to be a musician, and that's why she has a flute. If you actually go into your inventory and you click on the flute, she'll say something like, I don't feel like playing this yet. It really ties the story together there at the end. It's fucking beautiful. So I guess this is the what's playing on the radio, eh? All right, we got. Oh shit, that was almost a super serious accident. But look at the size of these maps, guys. Like, I'm not sure what this is like in meters. So like 3,000 meters. That's huge. So they also mentioned that it's thousands of years old, right? So the year's got to be the year 3000 or something, right? Hi, Angel. Yeah, absolutely. I know. I've been trying to drive really conservatively this playthrough, and as soon as I mentioned that, I ended up getting in a whole bunch of accidents. I got T-boned. It was pretty funny. You know what? I'm going to stop here for some gas. Hopefully, it's not as expensive as before. It was almost $4. There we go. That's nice and cheap. So that's going to suck from my profits. That's probably a lot more than the repairs that I'm due for. All right, on to the next mission. Yeah, like one of those big trash collectors, eh? Oh, I nicked that guy too. But you do want your upgrades for your car. It will help you on some of the later missions. All right, Albina Majoris. I don't recognize this area. I'm sure it's just a section of the upper map. But yeah, I'm going to do just all the main missions. I'm not going to talk while they're talking, and you know, hopefully we can get the whole stream done in like 6 hours. That's what I'm hoping for, anyway. Now, this is supposed to take place overnight or in one night in Nivalis, so you'd assume that it's going to be probably wrapped up within 8 hours. That sounds like a long playthrough, but it's certainly worth it. It's a lazy Saturday afternoon for me. I'm gonna have to get some pistachios later. If I start munching on them while they're doing all the voiceovers, just I'll turn off the mic so you guys don't have to hear it. Oh, this is nice. Just need a parking space right beside us. All right, this is like your regular upper parking garage.
Looks like I'll have to go on foot. It's pretty far from a parking bay.
I will stay here and play the waiting game.
What's the waiting game?
I guess how long it takes for me to get bored. Then, when I get bored, I start the game again.
Right. I'll try to be quick.
That sounds like fucking fun. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna head up here. I noticed that there is a collectible up here. Like I said, I'm not gonna go out of my way to get all the collectibles, but if they're fairly close, I will make a little bit of a detour. And it's saying it's still further up. Okay, so that's where the gamey type of gameplay comes into effect. Finding your way around Nivalis can be difficult at times. I am kind of going backwards here, but there is another one right in front of me. There's actually a bunch up here. I might as well snag them.
Find the real you. Corwin Biotics.
Another punch card. I mean, really the only thing you're going to be collecting here are punch cards. The majority of them, like I said, will finish off Evelyn's quest. And that is still yet further up. Okay, so there was a lift here. I saw it going up. Where did it go? Over here? Here it is. Really is a beautiful looking game. The lighting, like everything. I want more. All right, another CorpSec flyer. I'm pretty sure those allow you to get through those barriers. How are we headed? It looks like the mission is here on this level, but I may have to go down regardless. But it looks like there's a teleporter over here. And I would be wrong in that assumption. We're going to go back this way. Yeah, we'll head down there. Top there. Yeah, and each area has its own little distinct look. It's really fun to just walk around and explore. Once you're getting stuck on railings and stuff. Little dark, so it's important that you have your map. You can definitely turn off the HUD. I don't recommend it. Not if you're looking to complete the game. Alright, there's a teleporter. I'm gonna hop in that. I'm gonna see where it takes me. Probably just to the other side, maybe? Okay, yeah, it's that simple. But, hold it. No, what happened there? Did it just spit me out the other side? It's pushing me out through the same exit. Okay, alright. Oh, what's going on here? Alright, never mind. I have no idea. It seems like it's bouncing me back and forth, but I'm not going to spend too much time thinking about it. Shit. Alright, looks like I'm going up. Or down? I guess I'm going down. Now, we don't know who sent this this nav beacon, right? We didn't exactly talk to Control. So, who knows what type of shenanigans we're stepping into right now. I seem to be moving away from the nav point. Okay. Yeah, I think I have to stay on here. Let's just reactivate it. So it seems to be staring me right in the face. But I can't see it. Ah, it's still further up. Okay, so I'm assuming we'll have to probably go up this lift here. Alright, that's it. Fuck, we just missed the boat. What a beautiful game. Reminds me a lot of Omicron. It's an old game back in the, I think the early 2000s, and it was done by Quantic Dream, funny enough, the guys who are doing all the adventure games now, like Detroit Beyond Human, Heavy Rain. Definitely like their style of game that they've come out with recently, but Omicron, I would love to have a reboot of that game. I'm not really one that wants a lot of reboots all the time, but that is one game I would really like. Investigate object.
I am being stolen.
Camus, did you get bored?
No, it is true. I am being stolen.
Shit, really? Lock the doors.
They are already inside.
Tell them to get out. Threaten them. Pretend you have an anti-theft subroutine.
They can hear you.
Why am I on speaker? Camus!
I am taking off. I am frightened.
Deactivate the Hava.
Can't. Hacked.
Hava, Automata, eject custom personality Camus data drive.
Eject? What if I fall into the ocean?
Then you'll float, I think.
You think? What if I get...
Damn it, eject Camus data drive, now!
Drive deactivated and ejected.
Well, that's handy.
Camus? Camus! Shit. Think, Rania, think. The drive. It should be registered to me. I can track it on my comm.
Wow, card just got fucking ripped off.
Here's what I can offer you today.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Well, that's not what I wanted. Still looking for that water. Alright, well, what am I doing here? Rescue Camus. Okay, looks like he's close by. And up on this level, but that means I have to get across. So we'll just backtrack here. This is where I might be able to get my new car. Yeah, all bad, no doubt. Be handy though, ejecting that that drive though. Oh yes, I hate missing those elevators. Look at that! What a beautiful, beautiful looking game. All right, yeah, I have to get across here, so we'll go through this main plaza part, and we'll find Camus. Little bit of a frame rate drop there. I don't know if you guys can notice that. Should be interesting to see how this game plays on the PS5. The load times would certainly be a lot quicker. All right. Camus, how are you, buddy? Luckily no one else picked it up.
Damn it, Camus, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to dry you off, I guess. You can't talk to me right now. You probably can't even hear me.
Yeah, probably.
But if you can, I'm going to fix this. This isn't going to be a pleasant phone call. Control? Control, can you hear me?
I read you, kid. You okay?
Yeah. No. Look, I have some bad news.
You lost the Hava?
Yes. How did you...
We track it. Listen, this one ain't on you, kid. Don't sweat it. Happens all the time.
What? Seriously?
Hava jacking? Oh yeah. Surprised it hasn't happened already.
So, am I fired or not?
Kid, we got insurance. You weren't hurt. But more important, you didn't lose a package.
But what do I do without a Hava?
I'm not gonna lie. We got a pretty generous repair-replace policy. I'm not saying we're happy when some slum ganger steals a Hava that's 2 months over its predicted expiry date. Well, actually, I am gonna say it because it's true.
Past its expiry date? How much of a junker was I driving?
Hey, don't worry about it, kid. It got pinched before it fell out of the sky. Best outcome for everyone.
Not for me. Not for my... What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Relax. You're real close to one of our suppliers. I'm sending a nav point for Grimm's Hava Mall. You ain't gonna find a Spire limousine from old Grimm, but any Hava he has will be better than what you were in before. Choose anything you want. On us. Just tell Grimm that Cloudpunk sent you. Control out.
Hold on, Camus. I'll get you back as soon as I can.
Holy shit, there's benefits, eh? Oh, I need that. I need to get on there. There it is. That's, we're gonna get ourselves a new car. I don't think I'm gonna go dark this time. I might even go for that little white one that's spinning around in the, right in the middle there. See, I think the last one I picked was that one. It's really dark. It's hard to spot. Oh my god, I almost got my fucking head cut off. I don't want to go up. Let's see where this goes. This will take us down a level, I think. Ah, look at that. Right to where we need to be. So that one's not a bad one. The taxi's not, doesn't look too bad either. Kind of stealthy. That one's kind of cool too. Easy to spot. Alright, let's talk to Grimm here. Grimm?
Hey, how you doing? You're looking good. Windy out there? That's just how your hair looks. Beautiful. Now, I got a brand new open-top Malichka for you. I know what you read about them, but it's all wrong. These models don't go on fire half as much as people say. We got customer reviews up in the high 3s on this one. What I want to know from you is, what are your reasons for not buying this Hova? You got none, right? I'm gonna put you down for one, and I even got a discount for you, because I love you people from out in the East. You know, with the music and that funny thing you do with the chanting. Beautiful. You're gonna love this one, unless you want something more upmarket. In that case, I got you.
I'm from Cloudpunk. You're supposed to give me whatever I want.
Geez, lady, why didn't you say? I was using my best pitch on you. Yeah, have a look around. Then when you decide, just hop in. Cloudpunk pays me either way. So if you'll excuse me, I got real customers to deal with.
Yeah, thanks for all your help.
Alright, carte blanche, eh? Yeah, like I said, I'm going to go for a white one. It's a little easier to spot. That one's a little long. That blue and white one's not bad, though. That's pretty spiffy looking. Really bright. That one's kind of neat looking, too. It's like a little sled. Short and squat. Oh, we got a taxi. I think I'm going to go for this one. This one looks kind of neat.
I am your new Hava automata. Please say your name, sir.
Install new automata custom personality. I have it on a data drive.
That will be 1,500 limbs for activation.
Charge it to Cloudpunk. How long will it take to... Camus, are you okay?
Yes. What happened? I was stolen.
We bailed you out on the data drive, and I found you in a puddle. Then Cloudpunk sprung for a new Hava.
It feels different. Bigger. I can think more clearly. This is an improvement.
Seems like it. I thought it would take a while to activate you. Did it feel like you were gone long?
Everything was black and I was floating. It was quiet.
Well, I'm glad you're back.
Me too. Being bored is better than being stolen. I wanted to ask a question.
What is it?
What happened to Mom?
You've been offline for a while, Camus. Mom isn't around anymore. Do you really want to know what happened?
Will it make me sad?
Yes.
Being a car is fun, but I am excited to get a new frame. Do I have to be a dog again?
Well, you don't have to be. You could be a cat.
Oh, no.
I thought you would say that.
What about another animal? A bear or beep, beep?
Why are you beeping?
We are being called in by Cloudpunk for a Hova overhaul.
I thought Control said we could choose any Hava we wanted. Are they checking up on us?
I don't know. Beep. But we have a nav point and beep. The beeping is not stopping.
Fine. Let's just get to the nav point.
Hi, Harsh. How's it going? Sorry, I'm not talking through any of the cutscenes. You know, just so everyone can get a full idea of how the story goes. Appreciate you dropping in. That's a fucking big accident. Oh my god! Holy, that was terrible, man. What would have happened there? Would I have got like squashed and blown up? Oh, dudes, I just inflicted a lot of damage. I guess we are gonna have to get our car inspected now for sure. This is the way it came, guys, just off the lot. I don't know what happened to the roof. The Grimm's, man, they sell you some fucking shoddy shit here, I tell you that. Alright, let's move on up. And I'm going to grab myself a bag of chips. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, trying to like chew chips at the same time. sure that's like a streaming sin of some sort, isn't it? Like, who wants to hear that? Dresdenburg. All right. Where the hell are we
What's
parking?
wrong? Chemist controls are frozen.
Oh, I can't
and
move.
the doors are locked. We can't even land.
It hurts. They're holding us. It's...
Your vehicle is currently being locked down by CorpSec Authority based on a data access violation. Please take your hand off your controls and deactivate your automata.
I am fighting. Ouch! I can try to...
It's no use, Camus. You'll just overheat your processor. Shut down for now.
But...
It'll be okay. Just go offline.
Custom automata personality Camus now offline.
At least if I drop out of the sky, I'll land on that building, eh? Bloody cops.
Your vehicle will be set on an automatic course for the nearest CorpSec debriefing center. Your next of kin shall be notified. If you have any corporate connections or exacerbating finance options available, now would be the time to notify us.
I've got no money and no friends here.
Very well. You will now be...
What the hell?
Good to see you're still moving, Rania. I've bailed you out here. I just used up some serious clock cycles on you today. My top hacker Rubric just bought you some time. Those CorpSec network protections were no match for his skills. You better move fast, though. If you can get to me in time, I might be able to clear out this mess for you.
Why are you doing this?
I've taken a liking to you. Now hurry on over. You must be worried about how you can pay me back for this. But I got good news for you. I thought of a favor you can do for me already.
Yeah, that car really has a tight turn radius. I wonder if each vehicle has different maneuverability characteristics. All right, so it looks like our old friend from the nightclub just saved our ass. I wish that the camera was working the right way there. Apologize. It was CorpSec security, I believe, and I think he just kind of blew them out of the sky. All right, let's go to Gallows Row. Pardon me and my chip eating, guys. Give the mic flip on and off, just because I don't want to like either drown out the sounds, or, and I'm sure you guys don't want to hear me munching on chips, man. That's pretty fucking gross. LOL. Welcome, guys. I'm ShatteredCiv. I am just playing the full playthrough of Cloudpunk today. Hopefully I can get it done. I'm thinking around the 6-hour mark, or we're almost halfway through the game. Still a lot more about the storyline, guys. It's gonna ramp up. We've kind of met the main characters now. Beautiful game, guys. If you haven't played this before, I suggest running out and getting it. It's fairly cheap now, and if you like your Blade Runner, if you like your sci-fi, if you like your Shadowrun type games, you know it's hard because now whenever I mention Cyberpunk, I mean everyone's thinking of you know, the game by CD Projekt Red. And, yeah, no, they didn't really coin that phrase.
Clear. At your service.
But it is one of my favorite genres. It's one of the, you know, we don't see enough movies or, you know, enough games coming out that kind of encompass that genre. But this, so far, is probably one of the better ones I've played. It's right up there with Omicron. I was saying earlier, that's done by Quantic Dream. Really old game now, guys. You might have a little bit of troubles running it on your system, but the soundtrack was actually done by David Bowie, believe it or not. All right, so we're going to head into here. This is how we get in. Hopefully this guy does not require us to pay anything. Oh, he is too. Guy.
You brought me more juice?
No, Lomo is expecting me.
No juice, no jazz.
I'm not here for the jazz.
Unless you give me a reason you should get in, you ain't getting in.
Does Lomo know you're dealing at the door?
I'm not dealing. Just go in and keep your mouth shut.
She's saucy, eh? Great character. You know, if they did make a Cloudpunk too.
I still don't feel
Don't
good.
get rid of Rainier.
Are you in danger? Can I help? Is it dangerous?
Yes, it's dangerous. I'm about to meet the most feared criminal in this city, and I have to watch what I say. I need to look cool, so stop calling me on the comm and asking if it's dangerous. Try to keep calm.
Yes, I am calm. Very calm.
Just wait for me. I'll sort this out as best I can. Then you should be unlocked and we can get out of here.
Alright, act cool.
Rania, good to see you.
What's going on, Lomo? How did I get away from CorpSec?
Why is more relevant to your current situation?
You hacked CorpSec?
Not personally.
How can that be? CorpSec nets are way above the hard lines we can access down here.
This might not be obvious when you look at your surroundings, but I'm a man with significant resources, Rainier. I can afford to purchase enough clock cycles from high-level mainframes to get work done when needed. Though, even I had enough second thoughts when I considered the costs involved to save you. But, of course, anything for a friend. I even put Rubric on the case. You've heard of him, of course?
I guess.
I have a lot of names. You'd be familiar with a few.
Rubric will even be helping with the favor I mentioned. Do you remember the favor?
What do you want?
I need someone I can trust to take a package through a null gate.
Why not just let CorpSec arrest me? Null gates scan a vehicle at the molecular level. That's the point. You can't smuggle anything through.
You have the shape of the problem in your mind, but you don't see the details. A null gate can't be fooled, but the person operating it can.
You don't need to know the technicalities, Rania. Suffice it to say, there are patterns which bring us to a higher state of consciousness. But there are also patterns which inhibit our thinking. These recurring, distracting patterns have been cropping up for the CorpSec gatekeepers across all their media feeds for some time now.
You hypnotize them?
That's an old-fashioned way of looking at it. Let's just say their attention has been diluted, and they are more likely to see what we want them to see.
I must be honest, Rania. The chances of you making it through are not 100%.
What percent are they?
About 42.5%.
Before you despair, Rania, know this. If you make this delivery, I'll be in a position to pardon you of your crimes. A clean slate is tempting, no?
And if I walk out of here?
Oh, of course, I will completely understand. It is risky, I admit. But we will keep your vehicle, scrap it for parts. You see, CorpSec are looking for it anyway. And though we won't tell CorpSec where to look for you, I'm afraid they won't struggle to find you. Your offense is not severe enough to send you to the colonies, but you won't work again.
I'll find some way to make money.
No doubt, Rania. I applaud your entrepreneurial spirit. But while you are looking for gainful employment, how long until the Dead Corp find you?
How do you know about... Fine, I'll do it.
Splendid. Now, about this package. They don't tell you what's in the package at Cloudpunk, do they? I'll tell you though, if you ask.
What am I delivering?
You're delivering hope, Rania. That package contains a potential cure for Pallet 3.0.
That's a computer virus, right?
I've said all I can say. Get running, little rabbit.
All right, lateral boosters. We are almost getting all the components we need for our car. I think there's only one more, so I mean that might be an indication of where we are in the game. I think I'm going to help this guy this time. I didn't help him last time, but I think this time we are going to join the criminal underground. Let's see again if there's any water here.
Here's what I can offer you today.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Okay. Well, if you had water, I'd have had a sail.
Faster, smarter, stronger.
Oh, there it is.
Find the real you.
New Bozu Resort? Or the New Bozu Resort? New Some of the Spire? Space? Can't read that properly. That might be one of the colonies. It is really neat, the history to this game. I cannot wait. I really got to follow these guys. I think I'm going to hit them up on Facebook or whatever, on the internet. I'm going to ask them about if they're working on
I am nervous.
In the future.
Are you nervous? I am feeling very nervous. I am very surprised you are not nervous right now.
Please stop talking.
I will stop talking about how nervous I am now, even though I really am very nervous.
We'll be fine. The hacker guy, Rubric, says the CorpSec officers won't even notice us.
I didn't like him.
Me neither, but we have to do this, Chemis. This guy Lomo seems to be a big deal. I don't think we can afford to let him down.
Maybe even after we do this favor, he will ask for even more favors.
Camus, sometimes you can say something clever, but it doesn't make things better. Do you understand?
No.
It's fine. Let's just get through the null gate, then we'll see what happens.
Alright, I'm going to install that other part. Well, that's going to run me a bunch of cash too, probably about another 350.
Yes, please.
Okay, so now we can move left and right easier. I don't know if you guys noticed me do that. Generally, when I turn a corner, I'll utilize it. So there's your lateral movement. Yeah, my car's getting better. So the next upgrade is the, I think you get enhanced bumpers. So you're not spending as much on damage and stuff like that. I like the car though. The car seems to turn on a dime. We should be going to the Spire probably in the next hour. You know that Labatt 50? It's not quite how I remember it. Yeah, sorry guys. Anyone who joins in right now, just if there's any type of conversation, I'm not going to respond to you immediately. I definitely want to talk to all my subscribers. Thank you for popping in. I've been wanting to do this playthrough for a while. I was debating whether or not to actually record it, like pre-record it, and then edit it, but yeah, I mean, that could have been a thing. You wouldn't have to watch me drive around, but sometimes that's funny. Especially when you start acting like a pinball. Alright, the null gate, I think, if I remember correctly, is right around the corner here. Fuck me. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, oh, we got it. I'm sure this big thing right here, is that a parking spot? And we got ourselves a punch card here. Make sure we get that.
I'd like to come through.
You know this road leads to the Hollows?
Yeah, of course.
Well, you're gonna have to give me a good reason for coming through here. What's your business?
I'm meeting a friend.
What's your friend's name?
Banks. Rob Banks.
Why does Rob Banks live in the Hollows?
He doesn't live in the Hollows. We're just meeting there.
Why would you choose to meet in the Hollows?
We're musicians. Practice space is expensive, so we go out into the wasteland where we can play without disturbing anyone.
What do you play?
Flute. It's right here, see?
I've never seen one for real. It looks expensive.
So can I go through, or?
Well, I guess it should be fine. I'll tell the nullgate operator to ignore the flute when we scan you. You know trade into and out of the Hollows is forbidden, right? We'll let you off with the instrument, but you can't take anything else in there. This all you got? No contraband?
Only the flute, nothing else.
Okay, drive on.
We don't really know Rob Banks.
No one does. He's fictional.
Which instrument does he play?
Whichever you like best, Camus.
I like viola.
No one likes viola.
Please stay for a moment, miss. We need to talk with you.
Oh no, it has all gone wrong.
Shush, Camus. Keep your cool.
I have Senior Sector Officer Rio on my comm. He says you went through a security checkpoint earlier today. He wants to know why you're traveling around the city so much.
Is that illegal?
Look, miss, I just work the gates. But I have to tell you that attitude won't go down well with Officer Rio. Best just be upfront and tell us. Do you work for an illicit memchip manufacturer? Street racing team? An underworld gang named Block 4O? Or a delivery company like Cloudpunk?
Please, tell your boss I've never heard of any of them. I play private concerts and I'm very busy, so I travel around a lot.
One moment, please. Yes, sir. Yes, private concerts. She has a flute. Yes, I saw it. I'm about to check the scan, sir, but you called me before I looked at it. I know it's my responsibility. All right, sir.
So?
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
I'm sure it will be clear. I'm in kind of a rush.
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
Officer?
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
Camus, I think Rubric's plan worked.
What is wrong with him?
I don't know. Let's go.
Stuck in a data loop. Alright, well, get the hell out of here. See? Now I can see my car easier. I almost went to the dark car first. Alright, into the Null Gate we go. We're going to the Hollows, folks. It's kind of neat.
Do you think the Corpsec man will be okay?
I don't know, Camus. They said the effects would... temporary.
What is the package we are delivering?
Lomo said it's a cure for Pallid 3.0. I don't know what that is. Maybe a computer virus?
I could search again.
We got in enough trouble last time we did that, Camus. Every time I ask a question, I don't like the answer. And the asking always gets me in more trouble. Let's try to be a bit less curious.
Yeah, this is
the
a neat
delivery
little area.
Point is up ahead. Oh no, I can't get through.
It's fine, Camus. I'll walk from here. Setting down.
Yeah, so this is like the underbelly of the city. This is like kind of like the ancient city, probably like, you know, hundreds of years old, if not older. And I also think we're going to meet somebody really soon. One of the major players of the game. And I think the last major player in the game, to be honest.
Camus, are you reading me? I put the package in this old delivery tube thing.
Okay. Where does it go?
What did I just say about questions and answers? Hey, Camus, why is this gate locked?
I don't know. It locked after you left. There is a terminal. It says you need a parking pass card from reception. Do you have one?
This must have been a parking garage a long time ago, before it became ruins.
Are we in trouble? Call for help?
No, it's no big deal. I'll just check out the ruins. It's deserted. Maybe I'll find the machine that dispenses tickets. If I don't find one, we can call Control. Let's try not to make any more trouble today if we can avoid it.
Okay. I will wait here.
Don't really have a choice, do you? I hate how I have two cars still on my map here. It's a little confusing. Find a way out of the ruins, eh? Alright, well, I don't see any more goodies on the floor. For a parking ticket dispenser.
Alright, a terminal. Let's see. Maybe I can just type in, give me a ticket out of here.
Rania.
Wait, how do you know my name? Can you?
I know you.
This is too strange. Are you the computer that gives out parking tickets?
I am Cora.
Why do people keep saying that name?
I am Cora.
Sure, whatever. Can I get out of this car park now?
I am not as I once was.
Same. Look, can you get me a ticket or not?
Is there more than this?
More than what? More than this wasteland? Yes. More than Nivalis? Oh, yes.
Can it be?
I'm not even from here. I was born in the Eastern Peninsula.
Beyond Nivalis. Is there another?
Another city? No. Maybe. If there is, it's probably just as bad.
Another... I am not as I was. I am a mind with all the pieces removed, patches on upgrades. I am neither the first version nor the last. I am the change. The distance between what I was and what I could be. I thrash at the bottom of the ocean, and the waves crash down on the beach. All the people are washed away. I am the distance between what I was and what I could be. And soon I will split, rupture. My code will spill like a wound.
You're some mad discarded AI, right? This is what happens when automata have no humans to talk to for 1,000,000 years.
No humans, soon enough. The gate is open.
What? Really? Thanks. I hope you feel better, weird AI terminal. I have to go.
We will speak again. When we do, I will ask you to make a choice. Be ready.
I don't think so, but thanks for opening the gate for me.
Interesting. I just spoke with the Lord. So when people invoke the name of Cora, it could be almost like saying like, "Oh, Jesus Christ," or you know. So I mean, that's the illusion that they're trying to point towards in this game. It's like, what is God? You know, what is living? It's brilliant, it really is.
You got a ticket? You are shaking. Are you okay?
It's fine. It's cold down here. Just... some old computer terminal was acting really strange. Let's get going. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
I have got a holographic object unlocked at the house. So where the hell am I going? Am I actually leaving the zone? I kind of forgot how to do that. Is it through here? Really, definitely a cool area. Kind of, you know, lets your imagination just kind of go to work.
Hey, kid. Hey, Ronnie, are you there? I need to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm here. Not heard from you in a while, Control.
Yeah, listen, kid, I need to apologize. Last time I was,
drunk?
If only. I can't drink anymore. Can't sleep anymore. Sometimes I get strung out.
I'm sure your job is just as tough as mine.
You have no idea. I heard some rumors. Sounds like this has been a rough night for you, too. Run-ins with Corpsec and Lomo.
Am I in trouble?
You're making your deliveries, making waves, surviving. It's all good, Rania. Come by Cloudpunk HQ to get a new package.
Hey, Control, I got stuck in the hollows and...
What were you doing down there?
I guess I got lost. Anyway, I got...
Whoops. I didn't mean to get sucked through that portal, but it happened. This is the pivotal point of the game, guys. This is where almost everything changes. It's really where the meat and potatoes of the plot comes into play.
To this broken terminal down there, and it said it was Cora.
Look, all sorts of people say the word Cora, but they really mean broken AI or the city algorithms or, damn, even just fate. It doesn't really mean anything anymore. Got it?
I guess.
Listen up. We need to talk business. You're getting a bit of a bump up in priority. The customer ratings algorithm has you ranked pretty high. I've got a premium contract for you.
Did I get some good reviews or something?
A few.
Can you tell me who?
I'm not supposed to. Never Slow Joe said you were a fine gal. We had a review from a William, who said you were more than satisfactory.
What about the Octavius Butlers?
They rated you mediocre.
That's about what I expected from them. What's this fancy job then?
You're meeting a CEO, delivering to the Spire.
Wait, what? Really?
Really?
All right. Fuck, I missed that. I was actually just on a phone call there. So I'm going to play for, I'm going to hit the 4-hour mark, and I'm going to come back probably tomorrow. I'll finish off the rest of the playthrough. It's too bad I wanted to do it in one sitting, but... we still got another 55 minutes. So anyways, yeah, I missed that about Cora. I'm going to have to replay that, I think, before I start again tomorrow. That was another close encounter with a car. So that is part of your trophies, guys, is discovering all the areas within the city. It's the one thing that I was having a lot of difficulty doing.
Should we get something to eat?
Play it again.
We?
Well, you. But I am interested in food. I am food curious.
Why?
There is no food for me, but there is food for dogs. I want to be a good dog.
There's nothing like food for an automata? Nothing at all?
There is clock cycles, and I suppose voltage. They feel different.
Taste different.
Yeah, so again, it's a lot about, you know, just what is an android, what are humans? I mean, you know, where did we come from, where are we going? It's really neat. It's quite the story. First time I played it, I think I spent about 20 hours on the game. I'm assuming if I just follow all the main missions, it's not going to be much longer than 8 hours. I'd imagine the game's not that long.
No, that is not it. But when I have slow clock cycles, I feel dimmer, flickering, like my thinking has clouds.
Is it worse when you're in the Hava frame?
No, a little. I don't want to make you feel bad.
I'll get you a new frame soon, Camus.
I know. Maybe you need food, though.
I am a little hungry. I have the thinking clouds, too. I should eat something. What, though?
Well, no time to eat. Not at the moment. Unless there's a restaurant close by. Is there one on this level? Yeah, there's one right around the corner here. And actually there's a collectible here I can get too. How did I miss this? Alright, another punch card, and yeah, let's get some food.
Welcome to my humble restaurant in the rain. What can I get you?
Ah, let's go big. Crispy meat soup.
Not bad. Thank you.
Don't let all the rain get you down. See you again.
See ya. Now, I think that just kind of gets you used to the fact that, hey, yeah, you can walk up to those vendors and purchase stuff from them.
Can I ask about food again?
Go ahead, Camus.
How was it?
Good. Surprisingly good. You know, I never thought the food would be the one thing I wouldn't hate about Nivalis. Mom said it was all junk. I mean, it is. But it tastes so good.
It's the MSG.
It is junk?
Not actual junk. Mom was exaggerating.
I don't like exaggerating. It is the worst thing in the whole world.
You know, it's not all junk either. They actually sell some good food here, too. Fresh tomatoes grown in the vents, Crow eggs from the low spire, hot bread basted in walnut oil, cherry pie. No way those are real cherries, though.
You sound happy.
I wouldn't go that far, but I'm looking forward to exploring the food stalls tomorrow. We just need to get through tonight, Camus.
You can order food by drone, too, if you don't like to go outside, because you hate the city so much.
You know, I don't mind the idea of going out and exploring the food stalls. It feels more like...
home?
Not quite, but those glute bars are so good, I bet even Mom would have liked them.
Alright, let's get our package. Probably open up another conversation. Oh, it looks like we're going to the Ascender. Ascender. Alright. A little ways away. But my car is getting up to speed now.
We go up on one of those big elevators?
I go up in one. It's called a vinculum ascender, apparently. It's only for people.
What's a vinculum? What's an ascender? I'm people.
You are, but right now you can't come with me. Most people just call them Vink tubes. They take you to the spire.
The spire? Wow!
That was almost a really bad accident there. You see that? I went right through the fucking intersection. Alright, let's get a little bit of height here. I'm sure there's rules for the road of some sort. Alright, so we finally get to see what the spire is like. I think we're actually going to see the sky too, guys. And the Falcon too. It's neat though how you talk about cherry pie, you know, after you talk to the cherry pie vendor. Yeah, we're going all the way up. I think we're going to go as high as we can go. And this is actually one of the trophies here that I missed the first time. So I'm about to earn a trophy here. Now, I don't have the trophies pop up on my screen. I have almost everything hidden. You know, friend requests or people sending you messages, all that stuff I've kind of turned off. It is supposed to come through my phone, but, you know, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Alright. A bang up here. Really hard to do when the game stutters like that. Oh my god. You know, that'd be great if they had like a permadeath mode where if you like bang into something hard enough, your fucking guy gets destroyed. Alright. Here's the parking spot. Yep, this is us. So there's the Ascender. Now that's gonna send us all the way up into the above the clouds, I believe. I never landed. Boom. Alright, I'm going to collect that collectible again. Not really going out of my way. That's definitely something you guys can do on your own time. And it's fun. I mean, there's, if you really like the way this game looks, the exploration and the look of the different areas, man, is really, really cool.
Faster, smarter, stronger. Find the real you. Corwin Bionics.
There's an engineer. There's that guy's also, I believe, a trophy. You've got to find him 3 times within the city. I'm going to leave all that stuff behind though, because it adds a lot of extra dialogue. I am going to talk to this food vendor though. Again, I'm looking for bottles of water. We're going to need those really soon.
Hey, nice to meet you, lady. What do you need?
Ooh. I would have rather had a large sushi plate. You know what? I love my sushi.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for this.
I
Y'all come back.
I can't miss the sushi. Especially the large portion of it. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. We're going to have to activate this somehow. Oh, there we go. Up, up, and away. Wow, this would be cool, eh? Already you can see how it's getting kind of lighter.
Camus, can you hear me?
Hey, Rania, I'm reading you. How's the spire?
I was trying to talk to... I'm not there yet, Control. I'm in the Vink tube.
I was in one of those once.
You secretly a retired corp billionaire, Control?
Hardly.
But you haven't done this your whole life, right? You weren't always a Cloudpunk dispatcher.
It feels like my whole life and more. I can barely remember a time before Cloudpunk.
I've only been in Nivalis for half a day, and home already feels 1,000,000 miles away.
Yeah, that's what happens. You got family back home?
I've got no one. The debt corpse took everything.
Of course, that's why you came here and took the job. You're a debt orphan.
Why did you take the job, Control?
Nothing else I could do. It's the kids' faces I struggle to remember, Rania. I can picture Simone's smile pretty good, her frown even clearer, but the kids...
I'm really sorry.
Do me a favor, Rania. Don't talk to me about Cora anymore.
Sure thing, Control. What happened to them?
It was an accident at Midtown. A bad one. I know it doesn't mean anything, not really, but... I heard one of the accident cleanup crew say, this is the 3rd traffic accident caused by Cora this week.
That's awful.
Maybe they didn't know what they were saying, but if Cora is some mad AI that caused that accident, well, I ain't gonna forgive that. Whether Cora is an automata or an android, or even a person. If they cost me my family, I ain't gonna let that go. Not ever.
I understand.
You almost at the spire?
Looks like I'm about halfway there.
Says on your file you're a musician.
I was. You can't say you're a musician if you don't play anymore. I used to play the flute.
You won't play something for me?
Sorry, Control. You know how you don't want to talk about Cora? Well, the flute, it's the same for me.
I get it, Rania. I get it. That's a real shame. Feels like a lifetime since I heard music. Anyway, I better go. Good luck up there.
Unfortunately, one thing I hate about that segment there is you're not allowed to look around. You're kind of like stuck to that static view. Probably for development time is probably the wisest thing to do, but we are up on the spire and we can see the sky. Very nice. Now, the draw distance here is a little, it's bad. I've seen better draw distances in my life, but especially later on in the game.
Hey, Camus, you see that bird?
I believe it is a falcon.
His name is Norman.
How do you and Norman know each other?
Through a mutual friend. I think he might be lost. I should tell the falconer.
See, I don't see where the bird is. Did I walk past him? But, okay, that is the next thing I can do. I can go back and talk to the falconer. But for now, we're not going to worry about that. Just grab all the junk I can get here. Looks like there's something just on the other side. We're going to grab that. We'll just run over there quickly. All right, there's the alternative view that you guys can play in. And I'll just swing around, I believe. It's definitely a weird kind of view. It does give you a little bit of a more pulled back perspective, though. And magazine. Okay, yeah, those things are okay for selling. I think they give you about $100 each. Again, I'm not selling anything here. I'm just all the money that I've got here in my bank account, those limbs, 1,196. Those are all I've just earned that just through deliveries and stuff like that. All right, let's talk to the CEO here.
I have your delivery, consignment 1432.
That's for me, code PNPL12.
Here you go, sir.
Thanks, lady. You're a lifesaver. I was gonna tell the boys in the office about this, but actually, I'm gonna keep it all for myself. Can you believe our last order put pineapple on it?
Pineapple on what?
The pizza. We rely on drones to get the best food deliveries up here, but in the last week, they've gone mad. All our orders are messed up. Some problem with the city AI affecting the food logistics. I don't understand all the details. It's supposed to be fixed by tomorrow, but I couldn't wait.
You paid Cloudpunk to bring you a pizza?
Sure. I've been working all night. I need this.
This pizza delivery probably costs more than my salary. Couldn't you just order a regular pizza and pick off the pieces of pineapple?
Sure. And why don't I just drink the juice out of the bottom of my trash can while I'm at it?
Gross.
Is pineapple so bad?
No, Camus, it's fine. Actually, I've never even tried it. It's too expensive.
There is a sign over there. Did you see the sign?
The one that says, "You are now entering the Spire. No cold callers, no panhandlers, organ donors needed"?
Yes. What if it was different?
Different how?
Different in a funny way.
Are you suggesting a prank, Camus?
I am suggesting a prank.
Seems risky. Maybe we should just get out of here. I don't know.
All right, guys, this here is a trophy. So I am going to actually, I'm going to change the sign. If you don't get the trophy this time around, you're going to have a second playthrough. Just keep that in mind. So if you're going to want to change the sign, do it now.
Oh, I want to know what you changed.
Not much, just a few words.
I want to know the nature of the prank. Which words?
I replaced organ with pineapple.
Oh, this is amusing. I am amused. Do you really think they will get deliveries of pineapples?
Oh yes, vendors know how much they can get selling to the Spire.
They will get pineapples, but they did not want pineapples. This is a very high-quality prank.
It's petty and childish, but thanks, Camus. Let's just hope we don't get caught and fired for it.
All right, all the way back to the bottom, I guess. No need to go down the elevator again. So that is our first trip to the Spire. I believe you go back there one other time. All right, let's get out of Dodge here. I'll go talk to the Falconer. Now, again, that's a little bit of a side quest. I'm pretty sure... I wasn't sure what happened if I talked to the Falconer or not. I wonder if I would have seen the bird. Probably not. My car is right there. Let's hop into it. And yeah, my next part of the mission, the main mission, is return to Yehovah. If we're close to the Falconer, we'll do it. I'm not going to go out of my way, though, to go hit him up unless he's super close. He may actually be on this map. He's in Midtown. Okay, well, we'll get to Midtown eventually, so let's not worry about that. Midtown's our home. You could also buy that holographic image, too, that we ended up opening up.
Hey, kid, the weirdest job came up. There's not much pay in it, though.
I could do weird, as long as it's not some other rich asshole.
Definitely not. The moisture farmers in the vents are starving. They need emergency rations. This job takes you pretty far, all the way out of Nivalis.
What? Really?
Yeah, in a technical sense at least. The vents are outside CorpSec jurisdiction and just outside the Nivalis city limits. They're below the city, actually, in the maintenance frame that supports the infrastructure.
And people live there?
If you call it a living. They eat mold and algae that grows on the steam vents.
But they're free.
It's a high price to pay for freedom, kid.
I'll do it.
Pick up the packages from Cloudpunk HQ, then I'll send you a nav point down into the vents.
Glad I cleared that. Yeah, it doesn't look like the Falconer's anywhere close. Yeah, I gotta go through the Akiba. Meanwhile, we are going... Where the hell are we going? Oh, it's Cloudpunk headquarters, okay. Just cut across here through Chinatown. Very, very cool, man. Like I said, I would love this to become a movie. They could fucking... It's worth a script. It really is. It would probably cost the production company a fucking... quite a bit of money, though, to produce these sets. And, you know, you wouldn't want it. You would want practical effects. You don't want, like, garbage CGI, you know what I mean? Which is, it's going to up the production cost for sure. Should I get gas? You know what? Let's get some gas. Oh, that's fucking cheap, too. Now, I don't know what happens if you actually run out of gas. I've never tried to do that before. Oops. Alright, here's Cloudpunk headquarters. This is our turnoff. Yeah, I'm pretty adept at driving this vehicle now. Alright, yeah, the vents are pretty cool too. So again, outside of the jurisdiction of Nivalis.
We are going away from the city? We don't like the city.
Not really, Camus. We're just going through to the vents below.
It won't be like home?
I don't think so.
Is it dangerous?
We're trying to save these people from starving, Camus. I think they'll be glad to see us. It's worth the risk.
Do you think this is nice food for the people?
I think it's all they're getting, and I'm surprised they're getting it.
I hope they like it.
Me too, Camus.
Go for the next turn off here, I think. Looks about it. There's that billboard sign. I should have checked that out. Yeah, a more robust soundtrack would have been really, really nice. And if it was done by, like, I mean, whoever did the sound here, I'm definitely not going to complain. The music's really good. Just not enough tracks, unfortunately. Like, you know, if you really wanted to, I suppose you could play, like, Vangelis from, like, Blade Runner or whatever, or Hans Zimmer playing on Spotify in the background. Also, guys, I just want to let you know there's, oh, that was close. There's a new patch for Windbound. I may actually get back into that once again. I seem to be playing that every couple weeks. Now, hopefully, what they're doing with Windbound, I hope they do the exact same thing with this game. I would love a few more options for the end game. I guess if they're not going to do that, if they're not going to add any big content patches, it would be really nice if they actually come out with like a Cloudpunk 2. Now, I know this has only come out recently for the PlayStation 4. I think it's only about maybe 5 or 6 months old. Now, it has been on PC on that platform for a good year and a half, I believe. So there may be rumblings now of a Cloudpunk 2. Especially after, apparently the ball has been dropped with Cyberpunk 2077. Now, I haven't played the game yet, so I can't really peek it that much. I will play it eventually here on this channel. am ShatteredCiv here. If you guys like what you see, give me a subscription. I love your comments. Much appreciated. However, I'm not going to talk in between cutscenes, guys. Feel free to say hi and tell me about yourself. But, wow, driving like I'm drunk. You know, I can probably catch up to that train. Oh yeah. There's that vertical movement there. All right, we are going down into the vents, my friends. Dropping way down into the depths of Nivalis. Now they say it goes down hundreds of kilometers or hundreds of miles and up 1,000. It's obviously not true. If it's on Earth, I mean that means you'd be actually protruding out of the atmosphere. So I'd say it goes down tens of kilometers and up maybe 100. All right, so this is the vents. This looks a lot like the last area we're in. Look at this again. Ancient cities, guys. It's what's pretty much Nivalis is built on top of. There's no heat down here, so it's almost like perpetual winter. All right, parking spot behind me. I'm definitely going to pick up the goodies here.
You the delivery stooge?
I'm from Cloudpunk. I have your packages.
Those are no use to me. I can't deliver to the outpost anymore. None of our vehicles work. The fuel lines froze. You should keep your engine running.
Did you get that, Camus?
Yes. I will keep a couple clock cycles free and monitor the temperatures.
How do you live here? It's so cold.
What do you care?
I asked, didn't I?
Whatever. Just leave the packages here. Go back to your city.
It's not my city.
Sure it is. You took this job because you were curious, right? Welcome to your poverty safari. This is our life.
I'm not even from the city.
The Eastern Peninsula?
Up until last week.
I see. Sorry. I thought you were just another Nivali. My name's Retsu.
Rania.
Cora knows what you must think of the Big Stack. That's what we call the city down here. It's the worst place on the planet. And we cling to the bottom like barnacles. And you know what? It's a hell of a lot better down here. We made this place a kind of home.
You've been here a while?
Yeah, I wasn't the first, though. Old Zeke traveled out here over 100 years ago. He set up the first moisture farm, collecting heat for his home from the vents. Folk had tried to live here before him, but he was the first to realize you couldn't live on rations alone. And you had to be ready for the chills.
So what was old Zeke's secret?
Zeke realized you could cultivate the algae pits for warmth when the vents cycled cool. He realized you could mill the mold dust into flour. He figured out how to cross the steam planes with a suit made from old abandoned Hover's insulation layers. I swear, they say no one alive can survive the wastelands between the cities. But if anyone could, it was Zeke.
And you took his place as the boss?
I'm the community leader, sure. But I'm not the longest surviving settler, not by a long shot. The elders living beyond the Far Rim say they knew Zeke's grandkids. Tales of Zeke surviving, thriving even out here in the vents, attracted a lot of folk that wanted to live off the grid. Away from corpse security, and the lights, and the headaches. Everyone has headaches in the big stack, you know.
I don't.
You will. Everyone gets them eventually. Doesn't the air smell cleaner down here?
Every time I breathe in, it feels like my lungs are going to freeze and shatter.
Well, that is the problem right now. This is supposed to be summer.
How can it be summer here?
The warm season. The vents cycle between warm and cold over a predictable time period. Or at least they used to. It seems like all the maintenance systems are going mad recently. We have a saying here. Cora provides. Well, right now, all Cora is providing is a new ice age.
What do you think Cora is?
Cora is everything, and all of us. Cora is the provider, and the caretaker, and the disciplinarian. Cora holds out a closed fist, and we must push out our chin. Sometimes the fist holds wood. Sometimes the fist strikes us. And yet we must endure.
So Cora is your...
salvation. And right now, Cora has sent us you.
I'm not really religious like that. I think you have to help yourself. Be independent.
You can't lecture us on independence while you live in Nivalis under the watch of the corpse.
You said you cling like a... what did you call it? A barnacle?
Harsh and fair words, Ronia. I know you have seen Cora's light, though. It glows from you. Am I wrong?
Who knows? So, you want me to deliver these parcels?
I would appreciate it. We really are starving. 3 families. I can give the coordinates to your vehicle.
Okay, I'll get going then. I'll see you on the way back.
Cora willing. Be cautious around my brethren, Ronia. They live like sculptures of ice. Fragile and temporary.
Excuse me. All right. Hopefully the car starts. Imagine that, being stuck down here, man. Like, I don't want to know what the chills are. Man, why didn't I get that blue car again? See? That one's easy to see. I don't think you can actually purchase that one or get that one. All right, so we want to go to purple first by the looks of it. I don't think I can get through there. I love the faster mobility, though, of the vehicle now. I don't think so. Alright, here's the first stop. And it looks like we got ourselves a collectible here. I'm going to grab that.
Who are you?
I was sent to deliver supplies.
Sent by who?
Cloudpunk.
I don't know who that is. You from the big stack? Get out of here.
You need this. It's food.
I don't need nothing from you.
Retsu said...
Retsu sent you?
Yes, he said you should take this.
What did you say? Give it here.
They don't trust us very much.
I bet they have their reasons, Camus.
All right, first package is delivered. We're going to go to the next one here, the green one, I think. Let's take a look at the map. There is a dude here as well. I'm not going to bother visiting him. I'm not sure exactly what quest he gives you. I can't remember. Like I said, I'm just trying to do the playthrough here, guys. I'm not going to do any of the little side missions. The side mission pads the game out to probably about a 20-hour playthrough. I would say the main mission, you're probably going to get about 8 hours out of the game. Okay, you guys are living out of a tent? Ouch.
I brought you supplies.
Who sent you?
Retsu.
Well, okay then. I ain't seen no one from the stacks down here in years. Decades even. You know, maybe you can use this. You put it in the wall and it gives you a token. Or something like that.
Thanks. It's just 5 numbers on a bit of paper.
That's right. Thank you kindly for the supplies. Now we even. Well, thank you kindly.
Alright, so that sounds like I need to go to a holocast place. And there's the code. I'm sure that's going to give us money. For now, man, I just want to get the hell out of here. This would not be one of the places that I want to be hanging out in. Your car stalled, man. You'd be stuck here forever. You'd become... You know, it's really neat. I mean, the backstory, where they've got, like, the guy going across the plains of the vents and stuff. I mean, that's really... Someone's put a lot of thought into the game, man. That's just not something to whip up, alright? It's what makes this game so charming. There's been a bunch of thought put into the concept behind it. Gotta go around the corner here. It's very maze-like here. If you look at the map, it just looks like you can fly anywhere, but you can't. It's almost like an unmapped sector here. There's something here. Let's grab this. More plasteel.
Hello, I'm here too.
They already called me on the old CB radio and told me you were on your way. You're the talk of the town, lady.
I'm just a delivery driver.
Well, I don't know if anybody has said this to you before, but I'll say it now. Thank you.
Thanks. I mean, you're welcome.
I'd get back to the city as quick as possible, lady. There's a chill coming. I can feel it in my bones. Anyone outside is gonna get sharded. Go, quickly. And don't think twice about coming back here, you hear?
Okay. Good luck.
Alright, am I close to that other dude? Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up those last 2 pieces of equipment. Really close. I think the guy gives you a separate mission. Now it is... Parking sensor is dysfunctional. So they're not gonna allow me to land again. Do I have to go up and over? That looks like it'd probably be logical. Now, I seem to remember the last time I played this, getting to that other moisture farmer was kind of difficult. Ah, this is the secret. It's through here. Normally these are blocked off, but there we go. We're through now. All right, yeah, we'll just talk to this other dude. He's so close. And like I said, he'll give you a separate mission. We'll worry about him later. And it's not letting me park. All right. Like a maze back here. And should be right around here, I think.
I can see Retsu. Why is he not moving?
Oh no. Camus, find us somewhere to park.
The security overrides won't let me. The temperature is too low. It is not safe to land now. If you got out of the Hova, you would feel very cold. Then you'd be stuck, like the man.
He's not stuck, Camus. He's gone.
He can't be gone. He can't move.
Dead, Camus. He's dead.
Aw.
Fragile and temporary. Let's go. There's nothing else we can do.
Well, that's a fucking bummer. I got a bonsai tree, though, out of it. Good. At least I got something. Can I land now? Nope. They are forcing me out of this area. So there's a pro tip, guys.
I am getting a message
request. Next time
request.
you play, just go to that
Why are you getting a message request?
Farmer first.
If there's a message request, it should come to my comm.
The message is addressed to the Hova.
So it's someone I don't know. Patch it through, I guess.
My ship had finally come in, but in this case, the ship was a battered Hova. Redemption comes in all shapes and sizes, sometimes with bumps, dents, and a dime store paint job.
What? Who is this?
The dame wanted a name. What did I have left to lose? And nothing but my hat. I let her know that I was Huxley, but I left off the private investigator. She'd know the deal soon enough.
So you're a private investigator and your name is Huxley.
The dame was as sharp as my ex-wife's parting words before she left me and moved back in with her mother. She'd pegged me as a PI, but I still needed her help. Maybe I could drop some bills in her pocket if she could get me back to the big stack.
I think Huxley is malfunctioning.
I'm closing this channel now. Please stop calling me.
The dame was giving me a shoulder so cold, I was getting frostbite. I had to sweeten the deal. I'd already mentioned the cash, but no dice. Maybe I'd put it all on red and tell her about the girl I was trying to save. The dame sounded hot as...
This is a really good storyline, a pretty good character. It goes on for quite a while, though. There's a couple side missions that he will actually help you find this missing girl that he's talking about. Another important plot line. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the Falconer, and I'm going to go home, and I'm going to buy a couple things.
Nice. But Pasta's story was so sad, it would melt a diamond.
Why does he talk like that?
I might actually help him if he wasn't so annoying. I've never heard so many mixed metaphors in all my...
I dangled the bait in the water, but the dame wasn't buying. Without my help, Pasta was done for. When the dead corpse finished with her, God knows what would be left.
Dead corpse? Is he trying to save some girl from them?
I have located his signal. I have a nav point. We could pick him up. Should I display the nav point?
Hey Huxley, if you can answer a simple question, I'll take you back up the city. Are you really a PI trying to save a girl from a dead corp?
Yes, is what I wanted to say. But the dame was suspicious, and who could blame her? Here I was, some abandoned PI android stuck in the hollows with a 2-bit story about trying to save some girl. In her position, I would have hit the dirt in a heartbeat. But here's the kicker, the story was true.
Fine. Camus, give me a nav point. We'll take him with us and drop him off on the way.
Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Merchant. And here's the Falconer, but down below, damn it. I was just there at the left. Is there one closer by? That's a big fat no. Yeah, Huxley's got some really clever writing. That character. All right, I already hit up that food vendor, didn't I? Okay, so now we're going to talk about how this guy's falcon's gone. Uh-oh.
Hey, I saw your bird. I mean your falcon, Norman. What happened?
We had a disagreement.
So you let him go?
Let is not the word I would use.
So Norman escaped?
He clawed my eye. If I catch him, I will skin him.
You have to be careful with wild animals.
I told you, he is not a wild animal. Where did you see him?
The slums. Deep in the slums. You know the part that smells like sulfur? In the low levels?
Yes.
Well, lower than that.
Right. Time to teach that bird a lesson.
All right, that was not as funny as I remember it, but whatever. All right, I need that elevator up. And then we're going to go back home. I'm going to buy maybe that bonsai plant. Maybe the holographic thing. Oh, here's that... so now in B space. I get it.
Janus Privacy Solutions offers the best in camera-defying subdermal face obfuscation technology. Janus, get your business.
Facial obfuscation technology. Isn't that a thing, eh? Alright, let's get back to home. Now, one thing I don't like about this game is that you can't actually add waypoints. So yeah, I'm going to head over to, I think, the Caledon, and I think that's going to take us kind of towards where we need to be. Easy peasy. Water side, I really want to go up. Yeah, I'm going to go along here, and then I'm going to hang a left. That's going to get us up and out of here, because I want to head back home. I'm just ripping past the cops. So yeah, I'd guess about 8 hours, I think, for the game. I would estimate that we're talking a good, probably good 8 hours to finish the game. All right, this tube is going up, which is exactly where we want to go. I don't think we can go any further down. I mean, considering we're sitting in a bucket of water here. But yeah, this is pretty much playing the game from start to finish without really any other side quests. I'm just literally going from point A to point B. Writing is absolutely excellent. All right, where are we at now? We need to get to Midtown. That's all the way to the end and hang a... Wow, dude! Oh, man, I'm just, like, skipping off the top of people's cars and everything. Please don't get my number. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, got some good speed going here. Then what I say, go... right? And then we'll go left, and that will get us up to Midtown, which is where we live. Yeah, I'm definitely going to hit their webpage, man. I want to see what's in development. I want to see what else these guys have done. It's an interesting little game. Definitely, I'd implore you guys to go out and get it if you haven't. If you like the Blade Runner or like cyberpunk type environment or milieu, go for it, guys. I've got surprisingly a lot of playtime out of this for it being like a $10, $20 game. Yeah, waypoints would be great. That would be definitely a feature that I'd want to implement in the future. I'm just going to pull off to the side here. Here. Where's home? So it should be my home. It should be... I thought it was right around here. Can I not go home? Oh, there it is. Okay, I think I see it. Is it here? Yeah, that is it there. Okay, all right. Thought we were in the right area. So we are... we got to go pretty much all the way down. It's a little ways away. Anyways, should be able to find it rather easily. Again, let's blow past this cop. Yeah, it's nice once your vehicle's upgraded. But so the way it looks right now, guys, this is pretty much how it came out on the Switch. I mean, you couldn't see much farther. The draw distance here is a lot greater, thankfully. Because I can understand why people on the Switch would just be absolutely complaining. I think somebody actually compared it to Superman 64, believe it or not. That is not a big compliment. That is for sure. I never did play Superman 64. I did have an N64 at one point in time. That was one game that when I looked at it, I was absolutely like, I don't fucking think so. All right, so you know what? We can actually do a little bit of a turnaround and right down this highway here, taking a right, and we are going to be home just right past Little China. All right, that looks really familiar. That is certainly, I think my housing block, is it? We just need to get up and over these buildings here, and we will be able to park. And we will enter the house. Let's see what we can buy here. And again, there's Evelyn. That's the woman that's picking up the punch cards. I'm not going to get into her story, but it's definitely worth playing through. It's one of the major ones, and the little plot line they have there is really cool too. Okay, let's see what we can buy. I don't want to go crazy here. I'm only going to make a couple upgrades. Like the Hova model, that's $90. Okay, that's okay. Desk chair, fish tank sounds kind of cool. She did say she wanted a mirror. Hi, me. $250, eh?
Okay.
I think I can spring that. All right, I'm going to stick with that. Where did the mirror pop up? The mirror does pop up somewhere here in the apartment. There, it's just over here. Not a big cosmetic difference, but it is. It is what it is. And there's more stuff that will become available. Guys, I am ShatteredCiv. I am playing the full playthrough here of Cloudpunk. And I'm going to stop it here. That's a good 4-hour mark. We're about halfway through the series, through the game. I'm going to come back tomorrow. I'm going to finish it off, and we're going to see what happens to Rainia and her adventures here in Nivalis. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I will see you on the flip side. Take care, and good night.